And hello everyone, good afternoon, good after morning. Hello, the Gonzo. Yes, you run hype. Hey, welcome, Gonzo. I hope you're doing well. I hope life is treating you well. I hope you had fun with Final Fantasy III Pixel Edition. Was that it? Or was it it was Final Fantasy III, but I'm not sure about the version. Anyone who would be here and doesn't know Gonzo is Mellow Fellows, plays a lot of retro games, and currently playing a lot of that Final Fantasy III. As for us, we are going to be jumping right into the game. We're playing as Ethiopia. Quick little reminder, and for those who would be joining us and wondering what happened, how we got to this in over just about 70 years. Let's do a little timeline. We started as tiny little Ethiopia here, Damot and Hadya being our two vassals. Also, I think we might get an intervention from my cat, who has something to say probably. Zoom it up. So we ate Kafa, then we ate Valtaya and the others. After that, we ate Beja and Makuria up here. We then ate Alodia, Medjugorje, integrated our vassals. Then after that, we went after Adal. It took some time to recover at that point. It was a few big wars. Ate Adal. For some reason, Ogaden got one province. No, we gave it back to Ogaden. Sangali disappeared. And Marion, this is where Ajuran got a province they shouldn't have had. There was a bug, it was a quick fix. And then we ate up to here, beating up the Mamluks. Then we ate a good part of Ajuran, after Aden next. Little Aden. Then it was the time to eat these two guys. Oh no, sorry, we expanded over here into Tudis as well. Did that as well, expanded, and to finish, at the end of last stream, we ate all the way down the coast of Kilwa. And it finished by marching our armies all the way back up north, and getting ready to attack the Mamluks. Which we did, we just started the war. Siege down the capital Cairo, which is good. The plan, we are looking at a new tech, but we're also looking at embracing an institution. So we're waiting a little bit on the money. Although we are almost capping on mill points, but I don't want to pay any of these techs. So unsure for the moment. We don't have any rebel factions. So, no rebel factions for us. And since I have a cat requiring one of my hands for scritches, I don't want to spend my money. We do have one very high Liberty Desire vassal in Morocco. Book this, that's going to help as well. So, Fazan is almost loyal. I'm feeding them Tunis land for the moment. I think they got flipped back to Sunni. Yeah, they're back to Sunni. It's fine. I forced Morocco to flip to Coptic, which is why they are having a bit of an issue there. But that's why they are very unhappy with us. There's a minus 80% from we enforced religion on them. And also I demanded, Portugal gave them back a lot of their cores, and I asked for more cores from Portugal. So Morocco, which was down to 2 provinces, and Marrakesh and Deminat, just grew like that. But in this little war, we are fighting the Mamluks. Their sole vassal left Hejaz, and their 2 friends, Shiravan and Khorasan. I'm not that worried about beating either. I didn't call in anyone on this war because I didn't need to. It's just a very opportunistic war. And right now we're going to try and relieve our good old vassal Syria. Algerian separatists, yeah, but since Morocco is not loyal to us, they don't participate. They don't join my wars. Well, they join the wars, but they don't do anything. Which is just like not being there. Come on, finish. From the fort perspective, where are the next forts we're fighting? Medina's not in the war, Hejaz is in the war, so this is the fort we want. And we're going to give a few objectives to Syria. Occupy the backlands while we're surging forward or something like that. The Ottomans barely like us. We could get another 30 relations, so let's send someone to improve relations. We're going to need it. We did build a huge spy network on Brandenburg, which is giving us tech cost reduction as well. You just run that way. Just with Sus has ended. We'll go and fight Sus for Morocco. Hi, Hejaz. But yeah, I'd like to have a little bit more money. Excellent here. You can never have too much manpower, indeed. And yeah, they're going straight for there. And we don't have access to either. So they're gonna hide there. I forgot to put up... Did fix the fleet, but I forgot to station the fleet. And go sink the Mamlukian navy. Oh, that's the Mamluk navy. We'll sink the light boat. We don't need that the light boat on this side. By light boat. What does the Diet want? Aksum, base tax of at least 14. We're lagging on admin ideas and religious ideas, so no thanks. Nobility. 2 clicks of manpower in Mendefa. I can go with that. Plus it's extra manpower, so yes. Or this place has a shipyard. Let's give a shipyard to this place because we need more boats. Yes, it's hurting in on this, but that's fine. Portugal, I have favors with you, right? No, I don't have favors with you. Yeah, right, because I'm supporting the heir in Poland. What's our chances? 17% to the Austrian 35, and he is 68. No, we're never gonna get it. Revoke that, and we'll trade favors for ducats with our friends. We call the diplomat. We already get, yeah, okay, 30 plus 31. It's probably not going to be enough, but hear me out. But yeah, Mams is capped on manpower. I can still get another 150 points on mill, so we can afford to wait a little bit more for the institution to spread a little bit more. And most of these places are half states, so we'll also remove all the half states, namely down here, up here, before embracing. Mm, 9.1. How much frontline do they have? 8. and only 2 cannons to my 4. Ah, you did get access through Dawazir. Okay, if you're walking away, I can walk in. Also, your boats are gonna get sunk, ma'ams. I'm sorry. Sorry, but not sorry, but your boats are gonna get sunk. And these two keep on nagging at me, but time will come once the Ottomans get the Ottomans to forget a little bit about us. %, 71. Ooh. Let's detach a siege. Move to here. Cuba. The state agenda. E1. I'll remove the oversight by the clergy. I don't need it, and my clergy is still super duper more than loyal. Royal marriage offer from Poland. There we go. That's the sign that there's a new king in Poland, and that we can actually start putting an heir again. Because this time, basically nobody's supporting yet, so we're going to be progressing just like the others. I need to get to 800. I'm doing good. I had, well, bad news. Expected news, but still not pleasant news for about my car, which is broken. All broken. Front suspensions and brakes to change. It's old. It's an old car. So sad, but not surprising. Right, the goal was to build a shipyard. You got black flags, and oh, because that was your revoked. Did we get revoked in Dawazir? Oh, we sunk some boats, and now we sink the Dawazir navy. There, get rid of these. Crap, I sacked all my galleys instead of my light ships. It's fine, we'll rebuild the galleys. We are now maxing out on mill points. Do we need more generals? Let's get rid of this Spidey. Now let's push her a bit some mill dev. Mill dev, most efficient is around here. $800 is still fine. How much is my mill tech, by the way? 807. Minus 30%, so yeah. Can dump 80 more dev without fear. That's more than 80 dev, but that's fine. Did you remove this fort in Al-Karak, you idiots? There, you move to there. You're moving to there, and you're moving to... You're moving to staying there. Cannons, it might not be enough. Or my cannon's gonna bring it through. Oh, their frontline broke. Nope, they reinforced. Whoops. And apparently I'm retreating to Alexandria. Fine. Please don't say Al-Karak. Good, thank you. Hello, Dorn is ready to serve. Welcome, Dorn. Hi, Dorn. Yeah, I don't know why the music stopped. It was just the end of the track. Reformation bonus again. I'll take the prestige per development from missionary because we are converting. Not exactly full speed, but let's help Morocco convert as well. Which we are doing, which should help Morocco like us more, maybe? Maybe decline this a bit? Kazan clearly needs an up in their relations. We are working on that. I only have a plus 30 with them. No more, man. Kind of sad. Yeah. Can you please show the state show you the state of Africa? Yes. Kazan vassal, Morocco vassal. Soon to be defeated. They still have some Moroccan cores, so... And they're allied with Tunis and Touggourt. Problem with Tunis is that they allied the Ottomans. Basically, every one I want to attack has allied the Ottos. And I don't want to fight the Ottos yet because, well, they're down to 64,000 men, but 81 in reserves. Ouch. Whereas my reserves are around 48. Same thing, allied with the Ottomans. Ottoman is not that big. No, I did contain them by eating most of their expansion here. And Europe seems to be holding quite well against them since Serbia is still up. Hungary is guaranteeing them, and that's scaring the Ottomans. Hello, Michael H. Welcome, welcome. I also allied QQ early and Ajam. I am going to betray QQ at some point, but I'd rather have QQ as a punching bag while I go snag Constantinople. I also have Poland, Lithuania, so he's not going to be wanting to go after me as my bet. And down here, last war, at the end of last stream, we fought Kilwa, and we basically ate their coast off. So now Kilwa is a landlocked nation. There will be a war against these guys. They are super late on tech because they probably don't even know of Renaissance. They don't even know about feudalism. And it's not spreading because we are not friend enough, I guess. So yeah, they're in, well, not in trouble, but it's not going to go well for them. Right now, Hejaz is sieged down. Mams are having fun down here. I just pushed back Shirivan just off of Syria. I need to go peace out Shirivan. Khorasan might want to peace out naturally from me because they're being transoxianad. Or something like that. Almost. Cool. Give them a little month or two and it'll be fine. And you, we're gonna have to come back. Oh, come on. You march through Hormuz. Yeah, you march through Hormuz. We don't have access through Najran, so these guys are virtually trapped. Well, not virtually, really trapped. What is this purple thingy? Purple in between Mams and Arabia. Ajam? Or in Mams and Arabia. That it's Mirhaf. That was here? Najran? Near Sinai. That's Syria. That's my vassal, Syria. Don't you recognize the gloriously well-placed nation of Syria? That should be up there? Yeah, I snagged it before the autos could take their course. So I can actually... Oh, come on, do we not have access through Hormuz? We do have access through Hormuz, so... Meanwhile, Shirvan, how many men do you have? 7k, yeah, so once these guys have finished replenishing while sieging there, we'll go. Admin tech, yeah, I'm just under for mill tech, but I'm waiting on monies for this. And Syria is my vassal. I let them stay Muslim just to avoid having these kinds of problems. Yeah, I can embrace, but I don't need to embrace. If you look at the Mams, Mams is on tech 9. I'm already on tech 10. No, I'm on tech 9 as well, but they have 6k men. So I can afford to wait, and the more I wait, the more I have chances of the institution spreading to more provinces. It has reached my coast, so from here it is spreading. Treasure died, how dare he. Ooh, missionary strength, but I don't need to convert that much. I'll take a bit less money, but I'll take the inflation reduction because we do still have gold mines. And that is going up all the time. Expensive edict, advancement efforts. Really? Or are you lying to me, game? You're not lying to me, game. Good. Take those in. And if you popped up this month, that means you actually progressed on... Morocco's really unhappy. Yeah, I may or may not have enforced religion on them. And they are a relatively big vassal with 113 development. So that plus that makes for some trust issues. Also, I should, since I'm building a spy network on Brandenburg, because Brandenburg is on Miltech and everywhere, I think they're ahead of time on everything. Nope, it's just on admin tech. So not the best, but to take my admin tech, it's not a bad idea. Another 5% discount on my admin tech, which is relatively high, which is good. And we're about to be able to take dip tech. Yes, the Danes they integrated Norway. They integrate Norway. I have not done nothing to the Danes. I am innocent on that one. I'm also innocent on France beating up Castile and Aragon on their own. It was their choice. I would like France to like me more and become my ally. Actually, they would become my ally. So that I'll be able to betray Portugal at some point. Yeah, well, the Danes start in a personal union over Denmark and Sweden. But I fear that, yeah, Sweden is independent, so Sweden at some point is going to come and bop Denmark. Yeah. With allies like that, and Sweden being allied to Poland and France, at some point, Denmark is up for a rough awakening. Plus, Austria, who got Burgundy but didn't integrate... Charles didn't die, and the Marie event didn't happen. So apparently we're in one of the rare cases where Burgundy actually keeps on existing technically. I'll say technically because Austria has their grip over them. What Austria hasn't done is get a view over Hungary, which is extremely strange. Look at the HRE. They've already passed 4 reforms, which is also very impressive. And now Protestants are spreading, so HR is done. The AI, I've never seen the AI manage to get over that bump. Also, Poland has been doing things in Russia. Put it like that. Muscovy ate the Livonian Order. Poland ate. Well, the Teutonic Order technically still exists, but at some point Poland or someone else is gonna eat them. They are part of the HRE, so Poland might not do it. Might be Brandenburg. Brandenburg might get to form Prussia, because they have the main culture. They just need Danzig, I think. So maybe we'll have a Prussia. Well, for the moment, it's a Catholic Prussia, so that would be very strange, but Corazon. You want white peace? 2 months. Transox, please stay 2 more years, 2 more months at least in war with Corazon, so I can just white peace them out. Okay, galleys are getting rebuilt because I disbanded the wrong fleet by accident. Sunni Zealots. Well, Morocco, you're still disloyal, so you'll deal with your own Sunni Zealots, okay? Morocco, I'm counting on you. Now, zoom, zoom. Then again, it's on the border with Deminat, which is their capital, which has a fort. So don't care. Nobility gains loyalty or loses loyalty for legitimacy. Lose loyalty. Now all the armies are here. Mamluks, Shirvan, and Hejaz. Our ruler, is it our ruler or heir? Our ruler is well advised. Well, not the best governor trait, but trait nonetheless. Ooh, we have no more leader. We did already have a Doran. Gonzo, congrats, you're going to be a leader. Please know how to lead a siege. Don't know how to lead a siege. Let's get another Gonzo. That'll do. Well, no, let's get a third Gonzo, but please have at least 2 siege pips. Let's try to find a better Gonzo. Okay. Let's say we never saw that Gonzo, nor that Gonzo. Now go be kind and go siege down Shirvan. Syria, for some reason, has not... Yeah, they're fake Gonzos, yes. All clones of the real and the one and only Gonzo. And I don't want to let these guys run away. Corazon, it's been 2 months. Would you take a white peace? No, 42 out of 43. If you're still on equal demands you don't accept, okay. I hear you, I disagree with you, but I hear you. I'll soon have to upgrade the boats, so it's no use building more of the light boats. Hi, Mamlukian peasants. I'll have to deal with you. Normally, just sitting on Shirvan's head should be enough to piece them out. Normally. Now, the big question is, can I integrate all of Arabia, all of Mams in one? I doubt it, but I want Cairo, I want Egypt for myself. I don't want the Ottomans in a coalition against me, so... They are, in all cases, they're going to join a coalition against me. Okay. Hormuz I can do something against. Hormuz, possibly Touggourt. Let's improve with Hormuz. Hormuz is this side. Have I improved with them recently? A bit, yeah. Try to improve. And I'd have, if I only cared about Touggourt. Now we'll pull Tunis, Touggourt, and possibly Sus after by declaring on Sus. What I really wanted is more money for this. Sadly, it isn't spreading. Our prestige is going back up, which is good. Battle of Shirvan, we caught the Shirvani troops at home, or at least close to home. Please barrage this. Let's stop currying favors with Poland. Khorasan is now a small mess, but more willing to fight because obviously they're not occupied anymore, so they decided they could fight. Like for this fort to fall. Actually, Doran, come back toward these guys. Yes, they're sitting on a mountain, but we're gonna come in with 40,000 men. Should be convincing enough. Could you please reinforce back to 12k, please? You did suffer reformation of the Catholic faith. Are we? No, we're not invited to the Council of Trent. We don't have the... We don't know the Pope. We don't care about the Pope, man. You arrive on 18th of June. If you arrived, you would be on 24th. That's perfect. There. Then march to Khorasan. We stop rolling super bad. There we go. 6 and 1. No, stop rolling 9s, ma'ams. You're hurting my troops, ma'ams. You're hurting our troops a lot. However, retreating this way is, if we arrive before 1st of July, stack wipes. There we go. No more Shirvani, and, well, no more Hijazi, no more Mamlukian armies, 99%. Okay, we can get our peace deal. Shirvan, you're on low. I have no war score. Just black flag you. Wait until I'm in auto land. Siege of Cairo's over. Yeah, might have to re-siege that. Yep. Gonna have to re-siege that. That's fine. You don't go to Khorasan. No real need for that. You're gonna get gobbled up by Ajam now. Yeah, you would take white peace as well. So since I'm gonna have to re-siege Cairo, I'll peace you out as well. Boom. Gone. You can lift the occupation there. Got black flagged in Autoland, that's okay. I can't eat all of the mams. However, maybe I can snake Syria back to close to Hijaz and eat Hijaz as well. I want all of Africa. Friends in need. Sure, I can give you 25 ducats. What I would like is Poland, for Poland to give me some ducats, please. Hormuz, recall diplomat, ask for ducats. 85, thank you. State firearms at regiments, no thanks. Peasants, where are they going? Okay, they're going south, that's fine. It's fine, we'll beat them up anyway. So that's my peace deal with 75 for just Egypt. It's a bit rude. I want to eat them, but I don't want them to be... Well, they are pushovers, but... 10 cores to Dawazir. Force them out that way, but that would be spending Diplo points for nothing. Releasing nations. If I do that, they're all going to become subjects of the Ottomans and Aylets. Pillaging the capital has no use. Cede provinces. Apparently I have a claim on there as well. But I could just go with max money. Yeah, let's go with max money. Go Syria, yeah. Rebel factions. My subjects almost none. Kill 1 separatists in Kilwa proper. That's okay. We can send someone down to Kilwa. That's easy. Conversion successful for more prestige. Good. Yeah, we'll have the MAMs pay for our... pay for this. We just need to re-siege Cairo, which is going to fall. I am maxing out on admin points. Ooh. It's at 150 that I'm maxing out, so hopefully we can get this fast enough. There we go, unconditional surrender from the MAMs, but we need the fort occupied. Perfect. That's before maxing out, which is good. Peace offer with you. Oh! It was not 100%. Good. Take your coast. And no, I'm gonna give Ma'an to Syria. Because there's the monument there that I don't want anyone else to have until I integrate Syria. Five dev in both cases, so let's do like this. Give all of this to Syria. I want Ma'an. That's 97. Good. Revoke a core on... You don't have any more... You don't have any of my cores, so on here and there. Those are no longer Mamlukian cores. The one thing, the big elephant in the room is called the Ottomans, who are going to be Tunis Togord but no Sus, which is good. And before I do anything else, I'm going to start coring my lands. Although, yes, I'm going to start coring the lands because otherwise a missionary is going to jump on them. There. That's done. I'm still going to be able to take my tech, no problemo. In terms of embracement, 1,100. If we remove all our half states... Yes, I know, this is enthralling. Yes, nope, because you've been full court again. You have been full cord, or at least partially full cord. You can be unstated. Although there's the gold mine in Kaffa, so I should be full stating it back afterwards. I'm just forcing the game to recalculate how much I actually need to pay for the institution. That's why I didn't state all of this. Also because all of this is going to become trade companies at some point soon, like very soon. And over here, it's that one province that was Hijazi, Hadramuti. I need 1 day or a month to calculate. Heck, placement. No, it needs the end of month to recalculate. I'll be losing money this month because all of this. Patriarch of Africa. Copts in Bahari area are coming out of hiding. Cairo gets the faithful liberated. Local missionary strength for 10 years. Cool. We can embrace. Yup, super cheap. Boom. We are now over cap, so we can take tech 1. Tech 2, we can double tech up, that's great. Tech up, and almost ready to tech up again on dip, which is amazing. New idea group, we could also continue our dip ideas. We need a military idea, for absolutely certain, given the neighbor that we have. I'm looking at the blob. We need an idea in the military. Plus, we often cap out on mill, and it's going to be also a good place to spend points. Question, which one? Defensive, we have in our ideas. Is it in our ideas? No, it's in our... No, it's not in our faith. I thought we had defensive bonuses, but no. But defensive ideas for the army tradition from battle, which is always cool. To get actually better generals. Morale of armies, to make armies do more damage, but not as powerful. Land leader maneuver, that's neat to zoom through land and where Africa is big. Land maintenance, cheaper armies, regiments cost less manpower to actually fill up. Port maintenance for defense. Reinforced speed, so we refill our army super fast. And garrison size, doesn't matter early, later game matters more. But when it should matter, it doesn't matter anymore. Offensive is always good, and I love offensive. Better generals. Faster to recruit armies, although that one is actually eh. Prestige from land battles allows you to farm prestige and spend it more liberally. Siege ability 20%, always. Land force limit and special unit modifier. Special unit cost modifier is going to make our Kawa infantry cheaper. Esprit de corps for extra discipline. Adding on top of our 2.5 we have naturally from being Coptic. And recover army morale speed plus 10%, so armies are ready to fight again faster. Yeah, I'm sorry, but offensive is just so good. Plus, at some point, we might very well go with infrastructure ideas. Maybe we won't even take humanist this time. Going admin next, because for the moment we're fine. But this is going to fill up. Also, I need to restate these. Kaffa is the place with the gold mines, so this... And nope. Nope, no full coring, I don't have any admin points. And now if we go to Eco, actually here. North Swahili coast, don't. Pate, you are Coptic. You're now part of a center of trade. Malindi, same thing. Zanzibar, same thing. Hilwa, same thing. is an estuary, so same thing. Estuaries is plus 10 trade power. Sofala, same thing. Coptic, and in here it is not colonized, so no, not yet. And if we look at our subjects, I have 39.6 trade power there. Upgrade that one, maybe another one or two. Maybe the Mombasa one for the sakes of more. And our subject should be at more. Increases trade power in all trade company provinces by 50%. Annual inflation of 0.03. Give it to me. It needs a turn pause to recalculate, and there we go. With 69.4, we have. Thanks for smashing the follow button. Very much for the follow. Petit Alix, if I pronounce it the French way. There we go. Free merchant. And which means we're going to be able to put one merchant collecting trade here. Wait, you lost your trade power? No, he's here. We just need for the month tick. End of the month, it is going to shift a lot here, and we're going to be bringing in a dude. Also, I think I'm going to go with 2 armies down to here and just hop across with these guys. Because you have no friends, you're all alone, and for the moment you are exactly 100 war score. So, John wants knowledge sharing, sure. The merchant here, and I'm gonna collect trade from here, or am I? You're collecting trade. You are going to start transferring trade power. Yeah, transfer to Kilwa. And in Kilwa, we are going to collect. Our new merchant. So we auto-magically collect in Ethiopia because Ethiopia is our main trade hub. But I think I'm going to move my Ethiopian merchants to collect in here as well. And superior unit types, we get better cavalry. Not that I use cavalry, but we get better cavalry. And better cannons. I'll take the more defensive Quiverin, and we have a few edicts that we don't need anymore. I don't need... Ooh, there's more places where I can make states, apparently. Edict. Silly edict here. And silly edict here. Done with silly edicts. Apparently I can make more states. Yeah, I forgot all of Northern Africa. I am coring, so no for you. Alexandria, not yet. We're good on that. Decisions. Missionary strength versus tolerance of heretics. Yes. Stab cost modifier for tolerance of heretics. No. Dip ideas? I kind of want to finish my dip ideas. Yeah, let's take the dip rep. 7 out of 7. Fazan should become more cooperative now, right? Yeah, Fazan is almost cooperative. Morocco is not yet, but they're going to become cooperative, right? We're going to ask them politely, please, thank you, and they're going to say yes. September. 6th of September. Okay. We'll call it yet when that pops back up. Plentiful harvest. We are blessed. Send in the cavalry. Cavalry companions. Cav combat ability plus 5%. Yay! Changed my life. Begort military coalition against us. Okay, time to break the coalition. That's more important. Sus, rather than going after that little guy down there. Declare for war before Tunis can join, before other people can come in. And apparently Morocco has 4 cores, which is perfect. Cannons, change of plans. You're going to Tunis. You guys can hide in ports during war. They removed the fort in Kef. They did remove the fort in Kef. Silly Tunis. Famous. No, Togort kept their castle though. Okay. Ottomans has left the military coalition. Why? I mean, they have all the rights to be inside. But there weren't enough people, so we forced them in, which is great. You're gonna need to take care of the Egyptian rebels that are gonna be spawning. The Mamlukian separatists over here. Oh, and right, Cairo isn't a fort anymore. Those silly people from the Mams, they removed it. Wait, I could TC. Bro, wait a minute. Right, this is the Levant. My capital is back in Northern Africa. So we could TC Cairo and Alexandria, which is funny. Funny, but since we are going to be shifting, I think in the end I might establish my capital in Cairo. Anyways. Yeah, good job, Fazan. Show that Tunis what you're made of. I am sorry, Venice, but I must protect my trade. Actually, the war's against us, so yeah, get wrecked, Morocco. Morocco, how many men do you have? 1k. Okay. You're in that hole called bankruptcy. Now, let's not do investments in the TC yet. Oh, also, I wanted to test 17.81 because we're naturally conducting in Ethiopia and Zanzibar. Yeah, we're good there. And yeah, you're steering all the way towards Zanzibar, so we're good. All Gucci. Hi, Tuscany. Hi, Spain. We have common rivals with France, namely Austria. Let's keep saving up points because we're officially late on Miltech now. What's our mill cap now? 9. Okay. That is probably going to end up as more infantry. And with the mill tech advantage on the Ottomans. No, not yet mill tech advantage. I need more points. I mean, we need points in everything. We have ideas, diplo things to go through. So much we need to go through. So no barraging. Peace out to Gord for money and ducats. What's the Gord opinion of our aggressive expansion? 61 minus 3.1 a year. We're okay. Half decent. Kazan is back into loyalty. Good. Syria, you can divert trade and embargo rivals, please. For more trade income and less good things for our rivals. And Morocco is 3 placates away from becoming loyal again. Good. How much is your debt, Morocco? 524. Be loyal. No, not the gold mine in Sofala. No, I had a gold mine here, but not the gold mine in Sofala. Poland, Persia, QQ. I can call so many people in against that. No, I want to call Poland, Persia. Oh, Persia! Hi, Persia! Against the Ottomans, I want to call them in on the reconquest for Syria. And possibly bits of here. Hi, Ottomans. Why am I fighting the Ottomans? Okay, Ottomans joined in. Okay, let's call in friends. You called it. Call to arms. Call to arms. Call to arms. You decided to dunk on me, Ottomans? Well, it's not gonna go well for you. And I wish I had the favors with Portugal, but I don't think I have favors with Portugal. I do, but he's in a war. Could you finish your war, please? In Peru or whatever. So how many men does the Ottoman have? 98k. Ouch. But now his borders here and there. Wow, another imperial reform. 5 reforms. Austria, I'm impressed. That's Tugort out. Let's get Tugort and Tunis out. And start spying on the Ottomans because I'm gonna need it. Oh, look! 48,000 of them. Build a spy network. They're now to 105,000. They over-recruited. As expected, as usual. I was not expecting that war to be in, but apparently that's gonna be our war. March to your wall into there. No need to attack those noble rebels. And bring in the 4 cannons. And you can recruit a few cannons as well, because we're going to need them. Offensive ideas? No, I want my Miltech 10 to catch up and actually dominate the Ottomans. Miltech 10 will make kind of a difference. With the extra combat width, the extra infantry shock. Fire is also good as well. Siege of Tunis is done. Good. Tugort, get out. Sue for peace. First, recall this guy. I don't need to. Sue for peace. Get Tugort out for war reps, ducats. Good village capital, but that would be just free AE, so no thanks. Annul treaties with the Ottomans. Sus managed to put up 11,000 men there. Kind of impressed. 18k there. Look! Poland, Lithuania coming in. They're on Miltech 10 and 11 Lithuania. Wow. Miltech 11? You should be bopping this guy left, right, and center. The goal of these guys is to go down to here. Yeah, they're sieging over here. Persia's mobilizing, QQ's mobilizing, everybody's mobilizing. So I don't have that much to fight, actually. Very kind of them. Oh boy, someone is converting Cairo. Let's make it a state temporarily for Cairo and Buhaira. Down here can be full stated and can be get there, enforce religious unity, and use same thing, full state and enforce religious unity. Okay, Tunis, you're out. Can you march to there without hitting rebels on the way? Possibly. Tunis, sue for peace. Same thing. War reps and ducats, get out. I get black flag, which means I can move straight to my vassal's land like this. Like this, we're going to go and siege Sus, which is the war goal, and Deminat. So Dorn, you're going there, and you guys are going there. Look, Persia's scaring them away. It caught Ottoman. Importance of higher learning. Invest in monastic schools, admin specialization, admin tech cost, dip tech cost, or gain money. I want to catch up on dip. I want to catch up on admin. So... and I have money. 47. That's 15 years. You missed a fun fight. Yes, the blob actually intervened in my war. Because he's a bit pissed off and couldn't join the coalition. So I declared on Sus to prevent Togourt and Tunis from joining the coalition. But the Ottomans said that they wanted to be fighting me. So they fought me. And I was able to call in allies. Namely, Poland and their subject Lithuania, QQ, Persia. I wish I could call in Portugal, but he's currently in a war and said, I can't. But hopefully with that many men, especially with Ottomans on tech 9, Lithuania's on tech 11, Poland's on 10, I'm almost to 10, Persia is on 9, QQ is on 10. I managed to get Portugal, Poland, Persia alliance. Well, that's exactly what I have. And QQ as well, to round it up. Okay, no need. Split. Now only Sus is left here with the goal of taking reconquest something here. We'll go and stack wipe the Sus troops and it's gonna be fine. 5 prestige because our ruler is an amazing dude. Yeah, we have Persia shielding for us. If you look at the men, just the amount of men. Yes, they have 20. We have 50% more cannons. Close to double their cavalry, and double their infantry. So radical reforms, yay! Fire both of them and get 200 of each points. Hell yeah! Admin tech, dip tech. That's so good. And now we need 2 advisors again. National unrest, not bad at all. Although I don't really need it. Well, it'll limit the Mamlukian separatists. And improve relations, obviously. And promote you because I can. And I'll promote you as well. Yes, meow, Bartok! He approves of radical reforms. Decisions pass, advancement of religion, missionary strength versus institution spread. I feel like I don't need the missionary strength, extra missionary strength because of my religious ideas. So I'm gonna stay on that and avoid and have slightly faster institution spread because we're gonna have one heckin' big nation. No, don't spend that, Mustani. Miltech up to 10. They might end up having an institution and something that some people haven't. If maybe there's a very retrograde army somewhere in Europe with only 9. Yes, Serbia. So if I can get to Miltech 10 before Serbia. No, that's the ideas of the West. And we just need to be on time. And could you, I mean, still hiding because of war. Crimea, Aleppo. Okay. We'll integrate Fazan and then we might be able to go up to there. We'll see. Okay, 29,000 Ottomans taking on 32,000 Poles. Creating an incense for tolerance of the true faith. And shrekking them. Ledger. Military. Army quality. War enemies, war allies. Morale. Moldavia has the best morale, obviously. The Ottomans, even though they are fighting, they are in the dumps at 375. 372. They still outclass Poland at 359. They outdisciplined Poland. Wow. Lithuania is actually the beast in there, although they have the bad discipline event. They do have good, they have very good. Hong Kong, yes! Don't forget to give nobility integration and treats. Why would I give nobility integration privilege for me? I don't need, I just revoked it because that's high liberty desire and I'm not integrating anyone yet. Integrating Fazan, not yet, not yet. I still want the Fazani troops, if only to run around and distract the enemy. And then these 2 armies are gonna beat up there, and then we're gonna start pushing over here. Apparently Poland, Lithuania is seen as the weakest of the 2 groups. Weakest of the 2 sides, so they are bullying this side. It's good means QQ and Persia can start stepping in. Enforce religious unity, thank you. Well, a bit too early, we'll re-click that in a few ticks. Come on, give me that 64% siege. Liz. Also, Ottomans are going to be hemorrhaging min. Yeah, 100k, 26 in the tank. How are we on Ottoman casualties for the moment? 46,000 and 15,000. They are out damaging us, but they are beating up Poland, which is surprising given that it's Poland. But Poland still has a lot to fight back. Siege of Ouarzazate is done, that's down here. Occupied by me! Let's siege that down. Our commandant died. Too bad he was a disciplined dude. Now we'll take an army reformer. April 1534. Tuscany wants to give me money. No thanks, Tuscany. I'm fine on money. What I would like is to look at the mission again. Valencia. It's Gibraltar, Valencia, Ligurian Sea. Ligurian Sea is Ragusa, right? No, that's the Balkan Charter. Levantine Charter. Ligurian Sea. Oh, it's Genoa. Okay. So it is Genoa. So it's Gibraltar, Valencia, Genoa, or Venice. Go retreat with your 48,000 men Ottomans over there. Yes, it's the capital of Poland. Siege of Deminat is over. Good. Meow to you too, Bartok. Can I now? Yes, now I can. And treats for Bartok. I saw treats for Bartok. Treats! Thank you for reminding me, Bartok. Free time. Courtesy of Doran. So we're gonna make the keyboard unaccessible. We go to this scene. Nope, Fluffy Butt has heard the treat, so Fluffy Butt has Return of Fluffy Butt. Right? Bartok, you say thank you, Doran. Come on, turn around. Hey, sweet man. Say hi to Doran. Hi, Doran, and thank you, Doran. Thank you, Doran, again. You just swallowed that whole. On my shoulder. 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 Good job. Good job, for a man. One more. Yeah, you enjoy streaming for that. For the camera. Having a good time, Sir Cat. And say hi to the camera. Hi to the camera. Nope, you don't want to say hi to the camera. Just want more treats. One more. Shoulder? Arm, shoulder. Shoulder. And we'll bring him one last time for... Stuck? Treat? No, you don't want more treats? I want more treats. I guess I'm sorry, but Cat said no more treats. He doesn't want to come back up onto the desk. Yeah, he seems full. Just strange. He might be back. Anyway, that was your Cat interlude. Back to the war here. I want to stack wipe and finish off the Sus troops. No, Morocco. Morocco, you're gonna finish the job which you started. You're gonna finish it, okay? Okay, you decided to fight in Tafilat. You decided we will fight in Tafilat. In the hills of Tafilat. Mamlukian separatist, yeah, and I don't have anyone in Cairo, so let's call these guys back. Temporarily, because Persia's through the 4th line anyway, so it doesn't matter. And they have given all the occupations to Syria, which is... I might snag Antioch in this one just for myself. Let's flip this one to us. We have... It's technically the next season, but we should be able to core because colonial range. Gonzo, you're gonna go siege that. You're gonna go chase them. It's probably going to be an Ifni or Haha. Agents in the admins was discovered. Yeah, Mamlukian separatists were successful. We're going to there. Okay, Poland got pieced out. I did not see what the Ottomans took. Apparently they didn't take it. They retook bits of Crimea, I think. Poland got cut off there. And if I don't do something against this, they're just gonna be a pain in the back. Okay, you guys can move forward though. And you're gonna recruit 4 more cannons because we are gonna need the cannons. Cannons that Poland didn't have, we need them. Also, mission, please. Okay, we're about to mill tech up. They're still on 9. So you recruit so we can actually have cannons everywhere. Converting people back and forth. There we go. Miltech immediately. Okay, we're now on Miltech 11, so we are ahead of time. Oh, we're on 11, so we are 2 Miltechs ahead of the Ottomans. What happened to the Ottoman later? Ah, their son only a Miltech 2. And they went admin quality offensive. Obviously. That's why they were smacking the Poles around. I see. Morocco occupied this. GG Morocco. Ruler of Poland died. Let's support air again immediately. And hopefully they send a royal marriage or something. They're still our allies. They basically white peaced out the Ottomans. I know, collect your cannons first. A royal influence. I don't want to lose the prestige. Sarah, this place flips Catholic. Well, denounce your old faith. And immediately someone is coming back like, nope, you're becoming that. Okay, Morocco, you seem to have recovered enough to take care of Sus. Okay, Portugal's opinion of me goes up. Romish from Poland, thank you, that's your diplomat going, not mine. What are we doing in terms of men, Ottomans? You're down to 85,000. But we take attrition when we progress, you don't. The big problem. Our heir is benevolent. I like benevolent heirs. So subjects, please stay supportive. Don't go wandering off on your own. There we go. Suf no longer has a single province, no army. So now it's just the Ottomans and me. The Ottomans are on medium, so before we start losing too much, like here, they did a 2-for-1. Where are the Persian armies? I guess they are pushing. Clergy, Azu has a church. Spain's opinion of me. For just 15 loyalty. Or Kilwa, trade company size of at least 10. That's 10 provinces in the trade company. For just burgher loyalty. I'll take the clergy privilege of a church. Side with enforced religious unity, no edicts. With Sherivan expired, that's fine. You're walking all the way to the war. You're gonna take 4 more cannons as well. 3 more cannons, apparently. $7K, they didn't reduce anything, but they did not increase the size of their stack. Adna's a perfect place to siege for me. You're safe for the moment. These guys arrive. Recruit another cannon. Yeah. If they go onto Kars, we can totally defeat them in Kars. But we need to reach Kars. Over here has been converted. Flip edicts. Religion-wise in here, we are all 100% Coptic. We're the best. We're all Coptic. Hi, you guys. Are my vassals? Nope. Idea, dip ideas. I kind of want to finish my dip ideas. Yeah, let's finish dip ideas. Monthly war exhaustion and fort defense. There's the fort defense that I was thinking about in my ideas. Go QQ, go for that. No. I see where you're going and I don't like it. I highly disapprove of it. I get to Karmon though. Get out. Let that siege finish. Come on, get that siege on 28. Now you walk back because you're going to get 4 cannons from here. Yeah. And you're going to recruit a bunch more Kawa. There. Actually move to there with those 20k. 42%. They're going back after the Persian troops up there. Hurt. You're arriving on 5th of July. If I were to move, I'd be there on the 2nd, so I could get a defensive battle there. Defensive battle with no general. Friends, come on in. Yeah, come on in, Persia. Come reinforce. There we go. We traded evenly. That's fine. Again, I can afford the losses. They can't. They're reducing their army size each time. So we'll get them through sheer numbers. Score. You move up. You move up to Sivas. You move up to Sivas. I will move you up to here, and you guys, I don't want to keep on having them recruiting. Yes, I know I'm going over my mill limit. Can afford it for the moment, so I'll have to disband some after the war, or take some land, or full state some land. Actually, a full state some land is an idea as well. Religious ideas. Yeah, knowledge of true faith there. Knowledge sharing from Persia ends, that's fine. Do I want to fight there? No, there I don't want to fight there. Holy person has arrived. Theologian. No. I got caught. I did not stop my movement fast enough. Retreat. Urbanization. Attempts to improve conditions. I don't care if that's alone. That's extra dev. Although, do I burn unconditional surrender from Sus? Ooh. That means I can take 100% war score. That means I can take 100% war score. There, and return cores. So, cores. Where are the forts? Sham. Assyria. Homs, Hama, and Haleb. Hama. Homs. Too bad I can't take Haleb unless I take less off of Sus. Wait. Haleb. No, not Hama to the Mams. Hama to Syria. At 61. I want to give Mosul. No, it's not Mosul. It's Hisan Kaifa. Persia does not want it. QQ wants it. Why do you occupy it if you don't want it? Ooh. I think I'm gonna grab Antioch for myself. Because that one the Ottomans can't say no to. I'm gonna keep more. The Syrian cores are still gonna be alive. I'll take Tadmor. Tadmor to Syria. Take Saura. Actually, taking those are bad. I'll have to, let's just, let's flip the occupation to Morocco. Sue for peace. Return cores, sort by receiver, get the 3 Moroccan cores, and Ouarzazate like that. Antioch, and I kind of want to eat the lands down here. It's very fancy, schmancy lands. There, and could go for Ishel. If I don't drop this, I can't get Adna. If I don't take Tadmor, put my name, and if I don't take Tadmor, okay, Adna is more. Ishel is a fort, though. And it is Karamani land. Right, your Karamani land. Control, yes, Karaman. Who has a bunch of cores on the Ottomans. So that's going to be a new vassal. Going to integrate Fazan and release Karaman. Will be 1 over our dip limit for the moment. That's fine. And we're going to grow ourselves into the Tunis node. Yeah, I like that. And it's 1 less fort for the Ottomans, and... Oh. Oh, here. Sadly, I can't take Adana if I take all of these. And I want my land to be contiguous, ideally. Isel will be fine, it's Karaman. If I take less, if I don't take, say, Draw or Saura. Yes, I can take Adna. Which is going to keep all my land contiguous. And if I don't take, say, Ra, I can probably get Tadmor, yes. add more to Syria, at which point we might drop QQ question mark. Or we don't take Tadmor. Where could I shave off one? I mean, I could just not take Tafilat. No, because Wareth would only be from Sus. So give Tafilat to Morocco. %91. Release Hassan Khalifa to remove that fort. That sounds like a good plan. No interesting court to revoke. No one to release. Ottomans, you'll regret having intervened in that war. Yeah. Release Hassan Khalifa. Maybe. Nationalize him. Who is mad at me? The Mams, I don't care. Ottomans, I don't care. Kilwa, I don't care. Medina, I don't care. Dawazir, I don't care. Tunis, I don't care. Touggourt, I don't care. Hormuz, I don't care. And Sus, I don't care. Deal. With 3.6 ducats to Sweden, to top it all off. We will get 2.1 ducats out of this, meaning that QQ and Persia are going to have to share about 1.4 ducats between them. It will cost me 102 dip points because I'm asking more than just Sus, namely actually not much of Sus, but it's a big blow to the Ottomans. It blows open their fourth line. These lands are no longer guarded. Down here. So we have free entry walking into all of Anatolia. Now, the forts are going to be Ankara, Sugla, and Trebizond, but between them, I can march all the way to Bolu and almost to Coachella and the crossing. Freak you, Ottomans! Immediately start coring Antioch. That's mine. Adna, it is a Ramazani core. I think I'm going to give it to Karaman just to get Karaman slightly bigger. Except Karaman... Oh crap, I messed up. No one saw this peace deal. We'll go back from the previous autosave, which is probably soon. I was not supposed to give any land to the Mams. It was a misclick to give Homs to the Mams. Because that, in effect, cut me off from you little Karaman and things like that. Cut me off by land, that is. So, bird time. Bird flew by, and all of a sudden, the game crashed. You know, things happen. Those things happen. Music is going to be coming back soon-ish, TM. I notice you popping up in my notifications. Oh, okay. And E04 is starting. Yeah, a bird passed and you know, crashed the game. I misclicked in the peace deal. I gave Homs to the Mams instead of giving it back to Syria. Making my whole plan of not aligning everything incorrect. Yeah, sucks. Thus, the bird. First of August, probably not far away from where we were. And E4 will capture the game. Normally. Okay, we had 100%. We were on the peace deal. Exactly. Cool. I need to flip this to Morocco. Actually, I don't even need to take Ouarzazate. I could just do Dra and Dra and Tafilat and just cut Sus in two. In all cases, these can go to Morocco. Yeah, I have my 100% Sus. Sue for peace. Start again. I want return cores, sort by name, and we'll go from there. I want Isar, Adana, and Antioch for myself. We want Haleb, Syria, Hama to Syria, Homs to Syria, other way around for names, please. Syria, and Sham. We want you to release the nation of Iraq would be fun, but Hissen Kaifa is going to be more fun. That's 84, and in terms of Sus, we want Tafilat for sure. Tafilat to Morocco. Take Cairo. I already have Cairo. That was my war with the Mams that provoked the coalition. Well, the coalition, or what wasn't the coalition, but... Saura... Yeah, we could do that. That sounds about logical. Connects up Morocco. So, it's not too border gory. And apparently we have a little bit left. And it's not going to be for ducats. Add more. Add more to Syria. Or if we don't take Tadmor, start eating down there. Anyways, the cores have been renewed because we were at war. Marash. Now let's go to there. Pick one for myself. No, let's go to Tadmor. Let's take Tadmor. So we have a border with QQ. So we can actually curry favors with QQ and ask for Rabah to be returned to Syria because it's a Syrian core. Yeah, I know I can sort by recipient, but the problem is that since there are some of them are both Moroccan and both Syrian and Mamlukian, they still stick by name. Even if you sort by... No, it's sort by receiver, sorry. Should have sorted it here. Sort by receiver. Those two are mixed up. There's nothing going to the Mams. Some is going to Morocco. Some is going to Syria. I'm conquering a little bit. Yeah, Sus, revoke your core on that. Because that's no dip points for me. A little bit more prestige. Not that I really need it, but hey. There we go. Now, I want Antioch to start coring immediately. And Adna... I mean, I can walk all the way up to them, and they're bordering the fort in Ishel, which is going to be Karaman. So, Karaman. Karaman, welcome to the good guys. I'm not going to flip my vassals until I integrate them. Grant province of there. By extension, I'm good here. We could seize land, apparently, so let's seize land. Deal. Now Syria is much more consistent. I technically don't have the walking path yet, but I have my transports around here. One galley, okay. And And Antioch, 19 unrest, non-accepted culture, intolerance, and 15 years of separatism. The plus 15 are going to go away. The war exhaustion is going to go away. And I can sit troops in here. You guys can march back down, and you guys can wait for your... Wait, no, don't do that. Cancel the cannons. Refund cannon. Refund cannon. Refund cannon. Close the window before more mosquitoes come in. And refund the cannon. Didn't get a full refund, but I did get the men back. And in terms of force limit, I'm just 2 over now, which is much more manageable. I don't want to build a regimental camp yet. Fazan, what's your opinion? Me 200. Okay, time to annex you. Because you don't have any more cores, and that way I'll be bordering Tunis. I'll be getting all that land, which I can TC. Not that there's much... Well, there are 2 centers of trade here. I do have Rosetta, Cairo, Alexandria. I do have... No, there's still the ones down here that I don't have. Najran and Milhaf, what are your opinion of my AE? 12 and 12. Oh, because you're Shia, so you don't give a flying bat about what happens to the others. That was you're friends with Ottomans, Medina, and Hormuz. Okay. Hormuz, Dawazir, and Transox. Fighting currently Uzbek for Transox. Okay. I could go and just eat those 2 little Sunni nations to get another border with the Mams. Expand my presence in Western Africa, in Arabia. Oh, also Governform's about there. Next one is tier 7. Yeah, it's the administrative cadre. Straits of Gibraltar, Ethiopia, Ligurian Sea, Gulf of Venice. Yeah, we're gonna get closer. We're gonna inch closer. Inchin and inchin and inchin. Don't want to go yet above my limit. Although I kind of want to integrate Hissen Kaifa, I don't need to integrate Hissen Kaifa. I just did it to remove the fort. They have a truce with the Ottomans and me, but not with QQ. Own subject, you should be Cradle of Christianity. Okay. Ottomans announced us as their new rival. Shocking! I tell you, shocking. They rivaled us. Missionaries? Include subjects? Okay. Indeed. We have some idle missionaries, that's fine. I think I'm going to send 2 armies down to here to to go say hi to the island here. And I did not take the land here, so I just have Antioch to core. Just going to get guarded by Spidey. Corrupt government, yearly corruption or gain to inflation. I think the yearly corruption, it costs money. But positive stab, rooting out and being ahead of time. Designing Liberty Desire up by 50. What's your debt? 23. Deal. Again, 5.1, I'm fine, and I don't want to put the vassal integration policy until Fazan is out. I could use placates on them, though. but I don't want to. If I don't need to, I don't want to. Book. Saklava. Nope. Ledger. Military. Navies. Saklava, you have 1 heavy, no galleys, 9 transports. Perfect. Religious ideas. Do I want to keep on pushing my religious ideas? Yeah, 88 and 80, obviously. So now we might be able to finish our religious ideas, giving us CBs on basically everyone, since we're the only Coptic nation. And as soon as we can get our dip idea, we take our diplomatic corps. An extra dip rep here, an extra missionary 5. We're gonna be on 5 missionaries. Defender of the Faith, missionary schools, conquest of Alexandria. And they're gonna be gunning on conversions. So we'll be completely converting lands as soon as we want. With 12 missionary strength. Come at me. Come at me all you want. Also, QQ, would you mind giving Rabbah back to Syria? Favors. I need an... Oh, I do. Why do you hate me that much? I have not improved relations enough with you recently. Well... Let's fix this. Yeah, sure, I can knowledge share with you. Mosul was given back to Hisan Kaifa by the Ottomans. Was liberated from enemy occupation and annexed by Hisan Kaifa. That shouldn't happen. But it happened. Ducats from Portugal. How many ducats are you asking? 118. Oh, I'm very sorry. First I was busy. Admin clergy. I don't need the admin-free policy yet. Leader cost, that's much cheaper. Cheaper generals. Advisor cost saves us money. Yearly corruption down. Burger loyalty and influence. We do have relatively influential burgers, so no thanks. So I think we're gonna... but it's so good. The yearly corruption is good, so it saves us money. It would entirely counter our our government corruption. The advisor cost would save us a few, like 2-3 ducats a month. My problem is my burger's influence. Let's actually solve that after we click on a workshop. There we go. We don't have the money. There you go. What's my burgers and what is their influence made of? Is it Sweet Dreams or is it anything else? Yeah, we have at least a city with 30 dev. We have a centers of trade. There's 1 Diet summoned. All the rest is bonuses. And their equilibrium is 60.3. So I'd have to start thinking of removing things like these. So no, just because my burgers are too influential for the moment. So let's go with Nobles of the Robe. It's just that one's terrible. Or this one, because Tolerance of the True Faith. Yeah, let's go with the Tolerance of True Faith. -1 unrest in every Coptic province. We won't be benefiting from the admin-free policy yet, but as soon as we finish our 3 ideas, we can get both. Another 4% missionary strength, well, 1% generally and 1 against heretics. which is namely all the other Catholic nations. Catholic, Anglican, Hussite. Hussite still exists? Or is the list just there as a list? No, bro, Bohemia flipped Protestants. Anglican, though, exists. Hi, Anglican England. Coptic Morocco. Don't see that every day. And the Diet wants something. Bengali, owned by a country of our faith. Yes, but no. That means a war with the Ottomans. I'm not ready to fight the Ottomans on my own. Ming explosion, possibly. Punj is a subject of Ethiopia. Yeah, but I do have too many of their cores for them to actually accept. The burghers, Alexandria, 25 or more trade power. I hate all of those. I'll go with this one, and we might TC the Alexandria node. No, I'm not paying 245 ducats for a church. Let's put make centers of trade up here then. Cyrenaica there, and Cairo there. Cairo, TC. Alexandria, TC. Benghazi, TC. I think there was another one. No. Yes, Rosetta. See that? How are we doing on subjects? 30% trade power. Oh, 51. Cool. 52. Let's even enable that. Fazan. Okay, Fazan. Placate while you get integrated. And there we go. Another merchant. Hell yeah. Where could I steer trade from? I have 11% here. Interesting. 26% in Aleppo? Or can I put someone to collect here just to have a merchant and send my boats? That might be a good idea as well. Boats, speaking of boats, they're not even deployed, so they're not even contributing. 141 to upgrade. There. Good ships. And we're gonna send a merchant. Maybe in Valencia, because Valencia has the least. Yeah, Valencia is a relatively small node. Collect a node with you. 36 days. That's more than enough for the ships to repair. Let's give them the Admiral idling life. We might flip the Admiral. And then we'll go protect trade in Valencia. Son of a mosquito. Protect trade? No, I can't because he hasn't arrived. You guys. We have a navy. Growth of city, attract serfs. Sure. You, sir, with your 10,000 men, declare war. Could call in Portugal. No need to call in Portugal. Why are you doing that? There. Be more reasonable. Actually, no. to land. Well, he has forts nicely placed, so it doesn't actually matter, so no. Land there. Let's roll another idling light. All our admirals are idling light. He's terrible, perfect for a fighting general that's never gonna fight. And you guys, can you protect trade in Valencia? When you're repaired. That should allow me to bump past the mission, the market of the west. And if we don't get 5%, I'll just push for more. Come on, land. And occupy that little place so we can actually bring in all the friends there. Let's do it like this. There we go, much smarter. We have 2 forts to topple and the rest of the island to occupy, and lots of admin points to accumulate. Tier 2 and Tier 3 forts. Upgraded that. Interesting. Ooh, another age ability. Well, blockade impact on siege sounds perfect for the fighting over an island. Because institution spread in true faith provinces, given the splendor we're earning 7 a month, we should have time to get a 3rd one before the next stage, and that will be the institution spread. Oh, boats, are you fixing yourselves? Yes. How fixed are you? 81%. Good. So no, take out the cavalry infantry. QQ, let's recall the diplomat and start currying with you. So, Ottomans, how'd you feel? Bad? Good. 19% revanchism only, that's good. Revanchism is a mechanic that I completely ignore and that is completely underrated and passes under the radar for so many people, but that can do so much damage. Let's get slightly better generals. And after that we start saving for the mill points for sure. For the mill points for sure. And you, do you have only Kawa? Nope, you don't. 1, 2, 3. Rebalancing to be done. Wait, if I destroy this fort and rebuild it here, this one touches all of these provinces in there. And this one touches all the other ones. So with 2 forts, I can lock down the entirety of the island. Good to know. Look at little Caramon, how cute he is there. And currently making it a core. As soon as this is a core, there's a missionary that's just gonna jump on it. And making it a core will allow us to choose our 4th blessing out of 5 for Prester John. Or Prester John, no, it's for the 5th for the blessed, 4th out of 5th for the blessed nation. And then we're still going to have to go for Constantinople for Prester John. CB against Hijaz. Yeah. We're also going to go after these guys. I think our claims are expiring. No, we have perma claims. Cool. We'll go and take care of our perma claims over there afterwards. Bet there's a bunch of money to be made from bullying their coast. But you're still repairing. Okay, don't. You're fine. In this war, you're fine. Get me my mission. Oh. March like that, thank you. They're down at their 14,000 men. Stare at their 19 boats. Yes, mission fulfilled. Markets of the West. Deal. Ideas of the West. No Western country has more technologies than Ethiopia. More techs. Okay, so we need to get up to date ahead of time on one of these. Or very ahead on many of these. So now we save points. I do like my spy network on the Ottomans. We do have claims on Egypt, right? No matter who holds us. Yeah, we have basically claims on all of that. The Ottomans are 11 and 11, so we're not learning anything from tax on them. They do have a decent truce, a 15-year truce, namely. I think I have text somewhere in my wheels here. No, this one, techs. Venice, super ahead of time on tech. Or they took their dip tech already. With more than 60% cost. I bet they didn't embrace the institution yet. No, they did. Okay. Wow, France is lagging on tech. Dip tech 9. Bohemia's 11 everywhere, but Venice... Yeah, we are one of the leading tech nations in the world. Even though, you know, we're in Africa. Take that, Westerners. Once we finish that mission... We need 40 professionalism. That's happening? Question mark. 20 professionalism. That's a lot of generals to recruit. I'm gonna speed the game up a little bit. We are rolling in a lot of cash apparently. There. No interesting churches. Churches are bad. Stop building churches, Mistani. 0.64, I'll take manufactory there. Some barracks, yes please. Need that manpower. 2 marketplaces, Cairo could do. Alexandria, Benghazi, those 3 could do. Apparently I forgot to make states still. No, this is TC land, idiot. TC land, idiot. TC land, idiot. TC land, idiot. This is uncolonized, so yes. This is half state. This is not a full state. This is neither TC nor full state, but so yes. 11 to my 11 plus cannons. Yeah, I'll take the... Given their delay on tech, I'll start sieging down the rest of the island just to get things rolling faster. Our missionaries are soon going to have a lot more work. I see this progressing nicely. And we'll double placate Morocco and take the... Placate. I'll placate 3 times just to be certain. You're on 92. I'm drinking a beer from a brewery called Shu. It's a white beer, so relatively light. Improvements in land technology. Spare no expenses. I don't care. Give me that inflation. Give me those mill points. Give me that mill tech 11 or dip tech 11 in 12 in any of these. It's a micro. It does produce a lot, but it basically all the local businesses buy it up, so it's not well known at all. But it's a good beer, and we visited it. We visited it several times. Well, twice for me. When we go on a weekend once a year with a family somewhere around there. Lost in Burgundy. I hope you're doing well, Michael. Come on, one more. Building. No, not yet. Too many dip relations. That is going to be fixed as soon as we integrate Fazan. Fazan 97. At this point, I put nobility integration policy. Putting them above 100. Putting them disloyal, but it doesn't matter. They're above 100, so at end of the month, they become ours. Yoink them and put them in our pocket. Which means we will inherit the 1 transport ship here, which we don't care about. We're immediately going to get rid of. And the 2 infantry. How are we compared to our mill cap? We are way above, so let's say we don't care about those. We can take another Coptic blessing, because... No, we can convert provinces to Coptic, yeah, obviously. And we should... No, Antioch is still Sunni. It's being converted, it's fine. Aleppo, I'm just to speed things up even more, because... Speed things up. Yeah, we'll have Syrian separatists in Antioch, I don't care. Tripolitanian and Tunisians down there, I care a little bit more, but not that much. General Doran will no longer serve us. He was serving up here. Michael! Congrats, you spoke up last in chat. Hang in there, glad it's Friday, yeah. Michael... H. Congratulations, you're now a general in the army. You can have between 4 and 11 pips, possibly +1 if you don't already have 6 pips in shock. Yes, you're there, Doran, but we're going to be needing to roll lots of generals, so everyone can be a general. $11 ducats. Do I want to promote an advisor? No, because it's going to become very expensive. And Doran, even if you're not there, you are such a long-time subscriber that even when you're not there, you do get named, so don't worry. Your turn will come back soon enough. Usage there, you can move to there. We're moving up. 7% down here. Do I have claims on Kilwa? Kilwa has on me, but do I have on Kilwa? No. Kilwa, let's build a spy network on you. And the siege of down there is done. Wah, wah, wah. Fighting the boats, checking that we don't lose boats. They do have superior boat tech on me. But we do have galleys. They have useless ships. I mean, they do have a heavy. They do have a heavy. Trier, end of religious turmoil. Good for them. We're not losing any boats. They're getting morale cascaded because they have their light ships in there. They build a second light ship in there, which is impressive. Some of our boats got retreated due to morale. Sink one of theirs, sink their transports. All things considered, this is a relatively fair fight. But since I'm petty, I'm going to destroy their navy, because it also gives me naval tradition. We might lose our first galley here. Nope, Congo decided to retreat. Or got sunk, it's fine. I want to sink or capture their heavies. Did not get any of their heavies, boo. And we lost 2 galleys in the process, but that was definitely a victory. Saklava, I will sue you for peace, and you should be able to be eaten from A to Z. Sadly, there is no select all button in the peace deals. Doink, doink, doink. Yes, the generals regret the first, the second, the third. All my generals were named Regret. 97%, 399. Yes, we're not going to get our admin tech anytime soon. But expansion, you know. There, overextension. Marina, been in the center, can't be cored. And 4 provinces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And I know that their armies are here. Hi, rebels. And their fleet auto-magically disappeared. I want to start the fight, even if it's not going to be an ideal fight to start until the Kawa joins in, but just so that they don't get to siege the whole thing, which they still probably might. Would be annoying. Second of May, yeah, you're too late. Maybe these guys are going to make it. Nope. It's going to interrupt the core, that's fine. No, you're not getting South China Sea from me, Portugal. But it's fine, they're still on their Miltech 7 to our Miltech 11. So we're good. How rude, yeah, how rude. Look, French. Circumnavigating. No, French are not circumnavigating, it's the Portuguese. QQ, you're not getting my ducats, nope. My ducats are for me and me alone, and my provinces and my buildings. Regimental camps, a few might be an idea, but then we're gonna get a lot from here. So no. Barracks, yes. Do I have to start caring about GovCap? I could before it gets too critical. Let's start building courthouses. Asia, Cairo. Gold on blue. I don't... What do you mean gold on blue? We are at peace. Syrian separatists provoke. There were 3 ships. Ah, French exploring. That's... Well, they're gonna be the endgame boss. That's why I don't really want to ally them. Algerian separatists, that's fine. You can march down to here. We do not have mail access here. Wonder why. Ooh, Hormuz went big on the mams. Hormuz, you're friends with Dawazir, Afghanistan, and Transox. I think it's gonna be time to cut you down to size. After, ooh, and Milchaf ate up here. That's interesting. Milchaf, how much are you in one war? Asking for a Mastani, you know. You're 32, and Najran is 33. So you are both edible in one single war. Still. And I have permaclaims on both of you. Now I'm gonna have to leave a peacekeeping force over here. And it's not the cannons. Michael, you're gonna stay around with the Kawa infantry to defend basically the island. You're gonna stand in Bara. I bet the missionaries are there's at least one under a missionary? No. Missionaries are all busy in Fazan. Interesting. 2, 3. Where's the fourth? No idea. Probably busy. Nope, took words the wrong color. Yeah, because I see 3 here. There's nothing left to convert here. Ah, missionaries here. Okay. You guys group. And sail across. Go. We can totally expand in Arabia. Yeah, the island will be defended. Thank you. I do count on you. Basically, if it spawns in anywhere around these provinces, you have to get there in less than a month. I'm actually going to give you the specific orders, because otherwise it's not going to carry around. Conquer Antioch. There we go. Missionaries +1 for 50 years. +1 missionary. Missionary strength +2. Missionary maintenance cost. We're gonna have to convert all of over here. Plus the Sioux field, the lands over there that we're gonna get. So yes, yet another missionary, which are gonna be yet even more powerful. Send monks to establish monasteries. I don't need the yearly legitimacy. It's a terrible one. And we are now 1 away from the blessed nation. We are also 1 province away from Prester John. After Prester John, we are free to... well, free. No. Technically, I want to go... I'm gonna have to go to... AD Professionalism and Army Tradition of 75 or Miltech 20. Hopefully I can get the Army Tradition of 75 and 80 Professionalism before Miltech 20, but that's not a given. So I can modernize the army to westernize. Surpassing the past, I need 25 provinces in Arabia, which is going to be relatively easy. You join the autonomous people that are converting things. And you guys move up to here. And you guys Sail across. And I still want to put a castle in Cairo. We're building a courthouse, but Tier 3, Prestige Decay, Estate Loyalty Equilibrium, if. No stab loss on Monarch Death, which is cool. And it doesn't require, well, it requires the culture to be accepted. And Egyptian is accepted. Aleppo enforced religious indeed no need. It's in Fazan where we should be doing this. Yes, and enforce. Yes. And enforce to go even faster. And here, Gadames might as well do it. Enforce. Okay, you guys can go back to here because I don't really care about you. The merchant in Valencia can recall from there. I'm gonna send him elsewhere. The question is where? We have 7% here, which is very tempting. Steer 7% of that trade away. We're about to eat, well, the end of Alexandria, the end of the Alexandria trade nodes, at least, in Jeddah. We'll be adding it to the trade company just to make sure that the trade company has over 50%. Antioch is not the trade center. And after we go after Hormuz, yeah, we could also start TCing Aden as well. No, because it's part of our well, this side is part of our subcontinent. So I think for the moment, yeah, steering from here towards here is ducats that, because it's a node that I do control relatively well. We'll be controlling it even more, and possibly even more after we defeat Hormuz. Taking off the trading posts, we'll have a lot of control here. So yeah, let's do that. You transfer trade. 53 days for him to walk. Right, you don't recall a merchant. You let the merchant. You send the merchant straight off to the next place. Merge and protect trade in Alexandria. You say it's a loss, but I disagree. Do you want to move the forts behind it? Yes, but I need it to be cores, and I'd rather finish the cores rather than move the forts around. Unassigned merchant. Why? Oh yeah, it's the merchant that was coming back, Mastani. Send him to Gujarat, transfer trade power. Go. And since I left you around for the moment, you're going to be in charge of taking care of the first wave of separatists as soon as they spawn up, which is soonish. And in numbers, apparently. Okay, 57,000 men total. That's good. We're waiting for the boats to actually sail. Actually, remove those galleys. Why? Because galleys are slow as hell. And the transport will be faster. You're marching up. Good. And walking up and down the coast of Africa takes some time. I was supposedly spying on you, but apparently I canceled the spy network. Let's start that spying again, okay? Yeah, and once all of this is converted... Ooh, I like the look of our missionary here. Once all of the land is converted, we won't be needing any more, and we'll have had one or two waves of rebels. Admin points, dip points, men. Let's ask for admin aid. If only to finish coring this, and otherwise to catch up on tech, because we need to be ahead of any European to start our ideas of the West. 100 inno, 100 admin, 100 dip, 100 mill. And train the Kawa, we need that was 40 professionalism, meaning we're gonna need to drill at some point. You have arrived. Group. A helping hand. Yay, we knew we could count on Portugal. Move! Oh! I'm on speed 2. Move. Zoom. That's why we're so slow. A helping hand. No, I don't need to hire that. I have the money. End of internal conflicts for me. Yay! Gold found in Algoa Bay. They had to go all the way to far away to find gold. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Group. Mostly stand there. Give me those dip points. Babbling Buffoon, dip rep -1. That's fine. Truce with Karaman ended. Karaman doesn't care about the end of the truce. It says we can seize land. Seize land, yeah. 70, 53, 54. Yoink. Marketplaces, maybe. Yeah, Rosetta and Cairo and Alexandria go. Military divided. We must always attack. Siege ability, please. Ruler of Poland died. Boo. So von Habsburg on the throne. Ick. Support air. We weren't being the most supportive, so I'm not surprised that we didn't get anything. Venice, I'm spying on you just to get the discount because you are the most... You're among the most ahead of time in tech. Oh, I could spy on Austria even better. Back here. I'm gonna spy on Austria. Spy on the Austrians. Poland was their royal marriage. Naples is doing well as well. Morocco in particular as well. Morocco just seized land. Sounds like a great opportunity for Morocco to deal with that. Kazan, obviously, as soon as you put a missionary, things go zoom. Missionary already working. This one, no. And there's already a missionary working. Yeah, look at the speed at which he's converting. I love it. Najra, you removed all of your forts. We're gonna declare for Najran. There were Kobel Milhav. We're declaring for Najran. I need a available diplomat. 94 favors with QQ. I can totally do that. And we'll get our Syrian core before other things happen to QQ. QQ, before you go to war, please return the core province of Rabat to Syria. Thank you. Didn't need anything else. Conversion successful in Tripoli. That's the Fazani land that are gonna get pacified. Bara, I don't know where that is, but it's probably good. Milhaf, again, declaring for Najran. Go. March in, march in. Got their one lightship. Oh, we're gonna have a fort here as well. And a fort there. No, no fort there. Capital fort on the coast. Boo. Yeah, do crash your navies into me, that's fine. Oh, Michael! Wolfsburg, end of religious turmoil, converted Jerba. Truce with Togort has ended. Togort, you better not start a coalition. Because I'm looking at you. Very sternly. And of course, yep, 1, 2, 3. And the last one is here and it's being converted It's being converted, so I can't do more. Yeah, there are going to be a few rebels down here, it's fine. Yeah, they grouped their 13,000 men, it's not gonna work. Give myself... Ooh, can catch that one... That one cannon on the way, I will do it. Yeah, move more to the back. Admiral idling light. Okay, it was the crappy fighting admiral. Knowledge sharing stops. Ooh. Are we rolling in that much dough? We are. Cool. I love that. Please give more. Yeah, we're about to catch up. Well, not in admin because... Boring. Can I go to there? I can actually go to there. Stop there. Until this fort falls. Conversion successful. And does that mean I can finish my core? Yes. There we go. Last core started. End of religious turmoil. I love the fact that we could be taking ideas everywhere, but I want my tech ahead of time, because if I take all three, I doubt there will be many Europeans on all three ahead of time. And even if it delays the coring here, I'll stand on the overextension. They're not going to be 100 overextension for me. No more religious unity. Actually, you just unstate. You're a single province. Tatooine. Nope, it's here. Expensive edict. Zoom. No edict, and all of this is Coptic, and now that it's Coptic, basically I never hear of unrest ever again because 12.48 tolerance of the true faith. That's one thing that's amazing with religious idea. It's the amount of tolerance of the true faith you get. Plus a few effects, but minus 12.48 from just converting out makes that we probably will get some rebels around here, but just like one. And I love that. Come on, 57. Fell. So you decided your final stand would be on these mountains, eh? Let's see if I can push them to the coast, although I doubt it. Yeah, no, they know that this is where they'll have their best defensive advantage. You guys can go back to port. Next. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Ideas of the West. So completed all of those. No Western country has more technologies than Ethiopia. Boom. Now we need to train the Kawa, which is 40 army professionalism and 80% army professionalism, 75 tradition, or Miltech at least 20, which is still relatively far away. But we might still be Ethiopia for more conquesting longer. Yep, those rebels had no chance, and they don't really stand a chance either here. Call to arms. Israel against Muscovy. Sure, I'll accept. I'm super far away, but agent in Kilwa discovered. Who? I'll need some available diplomats, but I will still look at your dev map mode, see that this place has a lot of dev for you. This is my target. You have no friends, you have no truce, you're now 2 miltechs behind me. I will flip my warriors after this war, which technically is done. I need to control them. Okay. Well, if I need to control, then let's go control. There we go. You can march back. And we can upgrade our troops. From there to... what do we want? Plains Warrior is the most offensive. The most defensive is the Mountain Warriors. The Hill Warriors are a good balance with prevalent fire. And Forest Warriors prevalent with shock. What's our tech related? Tech related, we still do more shock than fire. For at least 2 techs. And next infantry comes in on tech 15. So on tech 15, we'll be more interested in fire pips, but so for the moment we'll go for the balanced shock. Balanced shock. African Forest Warriors, it is. Uncon surrender from them. Now that I occupy, take all. Full annexation. Who cares about this? Ottomans for 29, Mams for a little bit, Kilwa, Medina, Dawazir, Hormuz, Tunis, Toghort. Yeah, Tunis and Toghort. Toghort could restart a coalition against me. Yeah, worst case, we'll let the coalition tick away. (92% overextended). That's fine. Lacking a few. Hopefully well, I know the missionaries are going to jump on it. Where can I fit a full army here? And you are cannons, so you're going to come back to here. High overextension, we're going to let that tick down. We're going to core things, we're going to regain our manpower. A missionary's already converting, sadly, I would like on this province. Province of Marib. Yes, you convert fast, sir, but I'd rather it core first. For the others, 118. We're on 18, we're gonna wait for them. Those will wait. Spain has announced us as their new rival. Well, shucks. Converted their heretics down here. If I stop the mission, do we get any separatists? Nope, because we converted them out. We're good. Maybe in Marina, but even in Marina. No, because they have been flipped to Coptic. Yep. Your mission. Congrats, Michael. Your mission is done. You did a wonderful job. Kill the rebels when the rebels mattered. Let's get a new idling light general. Decent. And let's bring you back to the land. Back to land. Do we want to beat up Hormuz? You're guaranteeing the independence of the Mams. That's very cute of you. Swahili Coast Famine. Okay. Transacts, Hormuz, and Multan, yeah. But I can probably call in Persia. Oof, I haven't improved with my allies in a while. Let's put and improve with you. There's Tumba, Jeddah. And there's that one. It's so good to have missionaries that are like, I'm on it! Hijazi separatists, but I doubt it. Once they're converted, they won't be rising up again, so I'm good. Medina's friend with the Ottomans? Yep. Dawazir's friend with the Persia. Heresy against Mushaha. Yes, but I'm gonna mark that there are provinces of interest up here because we're gonna lose QQ, which means the Ottomans are gonna go after them. And if we ever get into the war, I want Georgia exists. Georgia, would I have a chance at vassalizing you? Yes. Because with Georgia is not from a claim on this. I doubt we can get no need to spy on the Austrians anymore. We are ahead of time on them. Own subjects, I'm good. Let's put the diplomat on allies. Well, not you, actually, no, you. Go improve straight with Georgia as soon as we can. We will accept. Can I march to you, land? Apparently, yes, we have access through the block. Okay, cool. Then go ahead and march. 525, GovCap, good. Build a greater palace. No, don't build a greater palace. Don't need the greater palace. Morocco's rising up again. I am countering it for the moment. From the placated and that, but keep an eye on them. Oh no, actually it's because I have the nobility integration policy, duh, which I can be revoked in 48, okay. Royal marriage from Georgia. Yes, Georgia, I will totally royal marry you. As an Orthodox, I will proclaim, no, I will improve relations first. Put one diplomat on allies. With Poland, not a bad idea. Dear ruler, my troops request a drill. Yes. Group and drill. Although I'm not gonna order refused. You're gonna be peacekeeping in here, even though, because there probably will be a few that are gonna rebel before end of course and conversion. Okay, that's the end of the war with Muscovy. We totally helped the Muscovites fight that off, right? Gaza, blah blah blah, and to Poland. Muscovy will cede blah 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 to Sweden. Muscovy will release Astrakhan as a sovereign state, guaranteed by Poland. big Astrakhan, actually. Muscovy no longer a valid rival. Unsurprising. Let's revoke the embargo on them. What are we doing? Okay, these are our siege troops. Can I march all the way to Kars? Apparently I can. Well, if I can march all the way to Kars and Yerevan, I'll go do that. By 35 with Georgia. I still have... I'm a guarantee on you. And offer mill access on 7th of July. And they would take vassalization rights. 89 out of 89. Yep, just a little bit more relations and we're good. I can get 50, so when we're at 140, it's influence and religious divergence. Lose one stab or gain corruption, missionary strength. I'll take the corruption and missionary strength. Also, we're bathing in cash, so let's get rid of our little bit more corruption. And let's buy down on inflation. Good, you have arrived just in time for the rebels that are going to spawn around here. Idea, yes. Finish my Diplo ideas, yes please. For the cheaper dip tech, lowered impact of dip cost, of dip actions, +1 dip rep, which is also going to help us vassalize Georgia. And take this, we still have 135, well 13.5 years. On 12 technically because the next is printing press, which we will have to dev push as well, which is a pain because we're not in Europe and yeah, grumble, grumble, grumble. $141, Georgia. Great nation influence. Take the subjugation. Wait, you don't need to attach to me, thank you. Shirvan, you don't need to attach to me, but I'm the one... No, you got the... It's Shirvan who got the siege. Boo. Milafi separatists. That's why you're hired here. Then there's going to be the... Michael's going to take care of the Hijazi, probably. Maybe the Rassids, depending on how fast they are to... But we are converting them out, so... Maybe. Michael, I'm counting on you. 178, Georgia. Send a GIF. A funny GIF that's going to make the ruler laugh and he's going to sign the become vassal without him knowing what happens to him. Send a gift. I need 25 relations. Thank you. That's 200 relations. No longer need to improve relations with you. I just need to click the button. How am I making so much money? We'll look at that because I surprised myself by how much I'm making. There, and immediately let's flip these occupations to Georgia. And let's have a look at monies. Monies. I am making a lot from trade. That's the answer. Trade. Taxation, a decent bit. Production, miserable. Trade, a decent bit of amount from gold as well. And my trade to show you, we are collecting in Ethiopia because home node. We are steering in Gulf of Aden where we have a crap ton of power. We are collecting in Zanzibar with an 82% power. So anything that gets pushed away from Aden, we're going to be fighting in Aden against Hormuz and Syria. Syria Syria, why are you not transferring trade to me? You're diverting trade. Thanks for smashing the follow button. For some reason, Syria is trying to pull trade that way into Hormuz, into Basra, into Aleppo. Well, actually, it's logical because they're all in Aleppo. But once Syria gets all their cores back and gets integrated, so we won't have Syria pulling out. Hormuz, we're going to beat up soon to remove power from here. He'll still have his trade fleet and stuff, but if I can manage to grab all of this, like a good arc here, I'll be starting to nibble on the Hormuz node. And from Basra, Hormuz, eat the Basra node, control the Aleppo node. From Aleppo, steer back into Alexandria, where hopefully I'll have more power. And anything that escapes that way from the Comorandal, except a very little bit, but I don't think there's anything, leaving down here straight to the Cape, which we will be going to. The Cape, it's being sent in Gulf of Aden. From Comorandal, it goes to Gujarat or to me. Which means that after Gujarat, either it goes into Hormuz and there is some value leaving there, like 2-point-something ducats. I have a merchant in Gujarat that's influencing for whatever I can from there and sending it all the way to Zanzibar where I collect. The nations in Zanzibar, there's Portugal who probably has like that island, I guess, they're starting to colonize around. That might be Spain from the color, or that might be Portugal. But overall, the trade power is me. Like Spain has one, Portugal has a little bit. My guess is this island and that island. But that's it. And in Alexandria, it's a trade company, so I can have enough merchants for all my endeavors. Here I could flip this to trade company, but I can't flip these because that's my continent, so I'm a bit torn up on making a TC here. I can convert provinces, yes, but I have auto missionaries who do a great job on that, right? There. This is an absolute mess. No, Syria... Well, I mean, Syria, you do want it, so if you want it, you can have it. But I'd much rather get Yerevan. Michael, your job. Thank you. Persia. Let's recall the diplomat from Persia. Put one back on our... I did like the idea of our own subject countries. Is he going to somewhere? Yeah, he's going to Georgia. He technically is in the war now. You're done. Before we get stuck in Georgia land, get out. So there's Mushaha and QQ. And the good point of having a Georgia here is that means that we can declare on over here on QQ without even needing to be go all the way to bordering them, which means we can concentrate more forces on going to Constantinople. What happened? Nothing for Georgia. Boo! And they ate a little bit up in here, and Mushaha still exists, but they're going to take care of that. Boo! Now we're getting close to the next era. I said I would have enough time to get another institution. I saw correctly. Let's take the institution spread in True Faith provinces, since all our country is True Faith provinces. Mushasha forced Persia 10% of their income, yada yada. Okay. And they immediately took their golden era. Morocco wants a royal marriage. For once, Morocco is asking for things. Portugal, I need to start currying favors again. Because I can grow Morocco even more. Possibly get that one from Spain, even though I doubt it. Plus, France? He hates France? Well, you know. As the if we look at the Morocco cores, there's the two little provinces of Sus there. And the rest is all the Portuguese and the single Castilian Teuton. After that, Portugal will be kicked out of northern Morocco, northern Africa. We could rival Spain back. Technically a bigger army than us. And we lost QQ as a friend. Poland, Portugal. Oh yeah, but we replaced them with Georgia. I kind of want to go one above my limit. And get France in. Yeah. Plus they want to be friends. We hate the same person down here. Meaning I can do Z, this, and say that I want this province, specifically. If France feels like it, they might return the province to Morocco. And yes, I'm one over my limit. I don't care. I don't have the mill access to the Ottomans, unsurprisingly. Let's go slap Hormuz. Do we slap Hormuz now? I kind of like the idea of slapping Hormuz. Of course, finishing, meaning that now the marriage from France, yes. Here in particular is conversion. Persia wants soldiers. How about, what's your relations with me, Persia? Nah, it's too good. It's only 10 relations. And at 10.7 a year decay, that's 1 year of them unhappy with me, so... Seize land, yup indeed. Nope, you're still not getting the maps you want. Coptic Zealots in Sus, we have a Morocco on it, good. 81 favors, yeah, let's start getting... Return core provinces. Angers? Yes. Here. And immediately a missionary is on. Is it one of ours? It is one of ours. Oh, religious zeal in Zabid. Where is Zabid? Okay, there. Yemeni Shia province producing coffee trade center. Boo. Ideas, religious ideas. Yes, please progress on the path of religious ideas. Or, you know, soon to be yet another missionary. Conversion. Yeah, Najrani, they're gonna rise up in Zabid. Let's provoke. You. And the Racids, they have San'a, but San'a, it's just because someone is converting. Seeing the speed at which it's converting, it's fine. They shouldn't rise up. If we finish the conversion, they're not rising up. Within 2 months, well, within them not ticking twice. You guys are ready and you stop attritioning, please. And you should get your cannons in your army. Let's go to 8. We'll be a little bit over mill limit. I need more ships. Actually, we could do our TC investments in Zanzibar. And not centers of trade, Mustang investments. There we go. Land Land force limit. Officers mess. Yes, but it's not the most. Trade steering, no. Naval force limit, no. Local tax, no. Local trade power, yes. Those buildings. Boom, 12 trade power. Get done. And we'll do 2 courthouses for the sake of GovCap. You can be stated. Half stated at least. Half state. Half state. Half state. And yeah, they're decaying in Sana'a. Minus 10.9, so even if I don't have the friendly troops, I'm good. Hormuz, your turn. Hello, Hormuz. Moose? Maybe we ask for one more province from Portugal. No, because they're at war. We'll do it after the war then. Hey, Persia, you want to fight Hormuz? Declare war on Hormuz. Ooh, if I Cobalt Dawazir, I bring in the autos. No, thanks. But if I bring in the autos, I can call in Poland. But I don't want to bring in the autos. I will call in Persia. You go immediately for forts. You play escort duty, and you play siege behind. You're waiting on your cannons, actually, so you'll play a border guard with Dawazir sieging them down. And I think Hormuz has more than enough in galleys to whip my butt. So I think we're going to start thinking about building heavies instead of light ships. And try to remember to be careful around tech 14 to 15. Once we're on 15 and boats upgraded, we're good. But in boat tech, the galleys get their galleass on level 14, whereas the heavies become galleons on level 15. In my opinion, on level 15, the galleons are unstoppable compared to galleys. Hell yeah! The heart of Armenia, the true faith grows ever stronger. Yerevan has been liberated by our fellow Coptic nation, Armenia. Wait, Armenia exists? Hi, Armenia. You're the one that I wanted to get. But that works, a blessed nation, I'll take it. Because I want to do your mission tree. All of your mission tree. It's good that your cores existed again. Poor little QQ. They were massive, and then they weren't. So Georgia, as soon as I can, I integrate them, and I try and annex Armenia. At least adopt them, integrate them. Good job, Armenia, on selecting the 5th. I technically don't need to go get them, but still. There's a Coptic monument. Or, you know, more missionary strength, more tolerance of the true faith. Or even less unrest. Happy me, a blessed nation. And this blue at the left of Georgia, yeah, little Imereti. Little Imereti, but Imereti doesn't seem to like me much. And they're guaranteed by Hormuz. So, and they don't have any friends, so I may, as we're fighting Hormuz, declare on them while we're at war with Hormuz, because Hormuz might not want to be in both. And hi, Yakub. Hope you're doing well. And Pooch, sorry. Oh yeah, Pooch, so, yeah, I answered, sorry. Great new army. Half. Move those guys away. Syria, you might have to defend up there. Emirati, if I were to declare on you, yeah, nobody's gonna bother about that. Declare, and I'm gonna put Georgia on it. So the more lands I control with me or my vassal, the better. Yeah, Georgia, go back to your land and go siege that. Traveling Minstrel, free stab. Yeah, thank you for free stab. Siege of Dawas here's over. Good. Mess of unit that is you can move forward. No, stand there for the moment. We're gonna play babysitter. And you're gonna group. And split 13k there, 13k there. We're gonna go and move back up. Hopefully by then we're done over here. Offensive idea, yes please. Land leader fire +1. Yes. Miltech cost for how long? Until our ruler dies. How old is our ruler? Our ruler is 53. Or we lose army tradition. Lose the army tradition, it's fine. Yes, I needed high for the mission over here, for the modernization of the army, but it's just army tradition, it's not army professionalism. That was your once piece. Yeah, possibly we can do that. Please resort by correct order. There, and annul treaties with the Ottomans. Thank you. Come on, 28. You're each gonna give one cannon to them. There, select. Oh. That way they're back down to stacks of 20, a stack of 26, well, 27 technically for them. And the siege is done. Good. You march, and the last one is being constructed, built. Let's recruit 2 more as well over here. Yeah, we can do it. Totally afford it. Yeah, even with attrition, we're good. Group, you're on 12. You need to remove your... that and 1 infantry. Move you to down there. Yeah, you can't take the... Persia, what are you doing? You're hunting the Hormuzi troop. Sure. That's the game you want to play. Do play that game. You move to Qatar, you move to Zufra. I'm a bit afraid if I see these guys disappear, but until then... Good. Okay, Persia's taking the last sieges there. Hey, look at who's doing a good job up here. Yay! I might also go just go straight after Armenia. After this war, if I can manage to slip a unit up there. Or just march through Persia. Because again, they're only guaranteed by Hormuz. And if I can feed them to Georgia, then I don't have to diplo-vassalize them, integrate them, release them, yada yada yada. What are these beastly Transox troops that are running around? It's a big Transox. Up to there. One there. Nope, you're both gonna stay with the bottom stacks for the moment. And I hate that these guys have the access here, but I can't exactly fight the Hormuzi Navy, I think. Not with our 412 little galleys that haven't been upgraded. That. Build a courthouse, marketplaces, Sofala down there, yeah, sure. Increase my power in Kilwa even more. It's gonna get rolled up. But if I can plonk down a 28k stack down here, 20 or 30k stack. You rented troops from Medina, really? You're gonna try to backdoor me like this? I mean, sure, you're right. You might not like what's about to happen to you. Let's get a Doran General, by the way, on this stack, just so we can chase more. Have a few more general options, and that's 1% professionalism. Ooh, that's a good chasing general. Doran zooms. Okay, Syria and Persia seem to have consolidated. 42%, please. There we go, thank you. You are gonna remove... So you go to here, yeah, you go to Nizwa. You go to there, you are gonna be needed up here on this front. They shouldn't be able to go past Dishk. And maybe actually go chase all the way up to there. Because Halab is... No, it's a flatland fort. We'll see. "11 lights, that I could attack if I had an idling light. Or I haven't built the fort in Cairo that I said I was going to build. There's still this fort, which is going to block them, but if I can prevent them from going into Egypt... Actually, an Attic one is going to be better placed. No, because Cairo is going to be preventing growth in plenty of other places. And con surrender from Imereti! Yay! It's occupied by Georgia. Perfect. Sue for peace. You can't return cores on a capital. Good job. Good job, Georgia. You just doubled in size. Nice, Icarus. Cat's Danny, yeah. Cat already got his treats for the stream. And is now... Yep. Sleeping on the seat which I usually occupy if I am not in this seat. How are you doing, Sikris? Sikris, do you want to be a general in the army? Because we're gonna need a general in the we're gonna need generals in the army soonish. Ooh, yeah, the film you mentioned in DDD's Discord. That's a lot of rebellious people. Gonzo and Spidey. Yeah, Gonzo's our sieger. Since we have our siege stack, let's call it a siege stack. It's gonna go up. You're gonna follow suit. Battle of Mascot. Murder. These guys are fixed. Let's go out. Nope, you're afraid. Come on, get back here. Don't be so afraid. Trying to blockade me and my ports. Yeah, that fort is gonna fall. Latinate, end of religious turmoil. Yeah, you get sent to the other side. Battle will begin between Persia and these guys. Okay. Okay, this one I can possibly trap in the Horn of Africa. Hopefully. Good job, little Georgia. With the autos has expired. His and Kaifa Sus. Our army reformer died. He was our morale of armies. Disciplined person. Perfect. And promote him to tier 2. Keep those points rolling in. And yes, I know I'm one ahead, but I'm caught up on dip ideas. And next one we finish is the good one. So Ottoman, with your only 71,000 men and 77 in the tank, but it's another whole other deal. Uh-oh. Yep, we lost that one. Seems like we got caught. Government corruption, yearly corruption, boo. Boo inflation. Legitimacy. Sadly, Persia doesn't have a fleet here. Actually, both of you can go up to there. And you come to babysit. Social mobility. Advisor cost. Or we lose global trade power. And admin points in play. No. Sin wants to give me money. No, not at 5%, Sin. It's very kind of you to try. And Persia's out. Unsurprisingly, sadly, I don't have Hormuz per se. Yeah. Goal was fixed on this. This is the war goal, so for the moment we're tangoing over here. The Transox in Afghanistan are going home. Oh, Transox in Multan. Hey, we finally captured these guys. We are technically island locked, but for some reason they let me go into the island. At least they won't be able to stop me forever here. There we go. Yeah, you can go here, you can go to there. Why do I only have 22 war score? While still holding this because of that, just because of blockades. It would be horrendous. And I need more of these. Less galleys, more heavies. Go. Now they're on to Georgia. You're attacking Karabakh, no surprise. Would you please give me access? Thank you. Armenia. I need mill access through your lands as well, please. Oh, that fort in Ilam is gonna bother me. Mushaha, can I have mill access? Yes, I need 17 days. Or QQ. Ah, QQ, maybe QQ, actually. Yeah, QQ, thank you. Bohemian crystal, price of glass goes up. More heavies. And let them attrit for the moment. Lots of Georgia armies. We're getting ours. Where did we get pounced on? Wow, you actually crossed with enough men to push me back here. Okay. This is gonna become auto land. Need these guys to finish. Group up. Transox is pushing down through here. Yeah, I only had 15,000 men to try and fight back full army. Come on, give me a lamb, please. And 1 casualties. We'll push down here. These guys need to recover, but between the Najran fort, catching Marib, and here, they're safe here. We occupied Qatar. Siege of Ilham is over. Good. You guys, move down. Pushback starts now. Should I get Dorn assigned? And you guys get Spidey assigned. I get on before they actually get the siege. No. And I don't have the access. Okay. Oh, come on, you don't transact. How good are you transacts? What are troops like? Are they made of rock? Full offensive ideas, trade admin ideas. You do have morale of armies, have combat ability. Artillery cost is nice, tech cost is nice. Yeah, I remember the Trio of Timur. Ugh. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Are there any of you who are a bit bored, like you? Would you want to peace out? You know, transacts. Ongoing battles, minus 13, okay. Yep, I had more cannons, but they had bigger front line. Cannons are not yet as OP as they sound. Very good, this is a fort. The Malagasy people. Give me the influential placeholder. By the way, you are all completely bored and the right religion, so you see this. You see this. Or even more control normally over here. Oh, drats, they retook Elam. Sons of guns. Let's go siege down Herat. Tech. Don't need the div tech 2 ahead of time. Free from land battles, yes. And now we save up for next mill tech. Cabinet of Curiosities for 200 ducats, 1 Inno. I will take the Inno. Persia. We don't have mill access through lands. I do, but there's this freaking fort in Elam. I'm on 460 peeps, so you do that while you guys rush to Elam as well. We're just going after Armenia. And Georgia's going to get blown up by Afghanistan. Oh. Transox. Okay, Transox is on low. We're getting beaten up and beaten up and beaten up. Get out. Now that's only Afghanistan and Hormuz, which is going to be so much more manageable. This guy is standing there just to avoid men going back into Elam. Create a new unit, split off these guys. We'll reoccupy that. You, I know there are the Afghan people around there. Luckily for me, unhappiness among the peasantry. We rule as we see fit. Lose a stab, that's fine. Like losing stab, but we're fine. It's okay. Diptech. Ooh, Diptech. That means we should be doing Diplo shenanigans. Namely, increasing production for more ducats. Our gold provinces, for example. There we go. No, you stay there. It's you who moves out. 7%, come on, get me Elam back. What kind of separatists are these? Sorani separatists. Okay, Siege of Elam's over. You head straight for Kabul. You can head back to these guys, apparently. Mamlukian separatist this time. Restart general. Can catch them? No. That's bad. We're gonna lose the war goal. Well, too bad for the Transox separatists. Religious idea. Yeah, finish my religious ideas. Unlock our first policies. And we now have a CB on anyone that's bordering us. Policy! It's policy, free policy, missionary strength and religious unity. 134 religious unity. Who needs that? Not me. Do we still want it? Yes. Admin tech cost minus 10%. I still want to keep that. Wait. Clerical minister decreases tech cost by 5%. Might be interesting, but earlier we had gone with the curtail the noble for no national tax. I don't want to get compromised with the nobility, no, but I kind of want to flip this, but we should... No, let's wait until we finish our reforms. Namely, this one. We're on 23.21. Now I said 1 and 2, Mustani. Don't be silly. Holy war against all infidels. Basically, the world, since we're the only Coptic nation with Armenia, who's probably not going to be here for long. And he's a separatist that loses me the war goal. Normally, just stepping on their capital should be enough to convince. Ruler of Georgia died. Well, marriage back. Okay, is that enough to get you? No, not you. You out. Yes. If I had a diplomat, there we go. $85 1. Oh! I didn't see that. I somehow missed that. Mm, 85%. That should be enough for what I want, which is a lot of land over here. Cores. No, you don't have any interesting cores to give back, so... Actually, keep that island. I don't care about it for the moment. Man, that's already so much... Well, it's so few, but so much land. Ooh, could I go all the way to Bosphora? $140 aggressive expansion. That might be a lot. But it's so tempting. So tempting. Then again, I can't core all of that, so no. Maybe we leave it at that. War reps, all your ducats. Maybe take a little bit less, like the... Nizwa has a great fort. So I'm not letting a great monument fort. By that I mean. No, I don't want to spend all of my points here. Why does it cost me points? It's conquests. Oh, because I said it was conquesting Al Jawah. Well, I do want the Mascot Fort. And these can go to Little Syria. Go to Jabal Shamar. Okay, you dropped that fort, good. One's going to Kirkuk. One more province to occupy. Lack of demand for jewelry. Bad. Yes, I know I'm getting calls for peace. And no, I do intend on taking the lands here to possibly grow Syria down to there. See. 98 favors with Portugal. I'll have some returning of provinces to Morocco to do. I almost forgot to enforce religion on them. I will placate the ruler though. But not place relative. Wrong click. You change the liberty design by 10% for 20 prestige? Okay. No, it was placating. Place relative does increase liberty desire. There you go. Roll 22. Now that these are occupied, I can flip this trash land to Syria. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. I like that. Big Syria. Lots of wasteland, but big Syria. And I forgot to give Hofuf. Surpass the past. There we go. The event surpassing the Aksumite borders happens. Gain 30 prestige. We get Aksumite legitimacy for 50 years, yearly legitimacy, and monthly splendor. We are in the Age of Reformation, which is still going to last quite a while. And we have quite a few powers to take. Yes, please. We should take the mantle of the Aksumite Empire. Ethiopia gets Empires of the Empires for prestige decay and yearly legitimacy. Our country changes to Aksum. Or we get Empire of Empires and we are enabled the decision. Let's take the decision to form Aksum. So I'm not sure if Aksum is an endgame tag, and I'm pretty sure Aksum prevents us from getting the Prester John achievement that we are going for. It would be a shame while we just need Constantinople. Just being a big word. Syria. Please have this province for yourself. And me. These. 777. That's 28 of you. Not the 15. 15 and 15. I mean, I'm going to have to walk. I should be able to walk through Persia unscathed. Where's your second stack of 15? Is it this guy? This guy? I think I have an army on the loose somewhere, or it got completely annihilated. No, because that's 15 and 15. Okay. You guys are gonna come into Syria, and you're gonna help Syria hold their land, basically. That's 15 and 15. You can march all the way to there. You to there. There. To there. There we go. We could seize land, but our nobility is slightly unhappy. 25% trade power here. Let's roll for an admiral here. Maitland Knight is our admiral. Terrible admiral, but what's our trade power here? 21. We're almost there. Yes. And Benghazi as well. Nope. Could still be... Yeah, it's lacking one dev. There we go. That plus the upgraded boats, 27%. Month tick. Estate completed, thank you. Happy burgers. A little bit for the nobility to be happy, and we seize again. And we reach 60% crown land. Easy investment, yes. Coptic zealots in Tanger. I'll take the alleviated pressure. Portugal, can you stop being at war with the Aztecs, please? Aztecs did nothing wrong. Okay, you need 2 generals. Have Dorn on stack. Oops. I was already on the other stack. Spindy. So that you can actually come back to here and drill. 49 next month. What does my diet? What do they want? Tripoli has a church. Easy. Bugort, subject of Ethiopia. That would be subjugation CB on them. I don't want to subjugate. Trade company over here is at least 10. Can I see how many provinces they own? One. No, not this one, because that's not colonized. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is possible. For loyalty from my burghers, though, only. Now I'll go with Tripoli and its church. And I did add these to the trade company already, so. Cogs. I can upgrade the cogs. 1. And how does our modest looking navy? It looks good. Bring me to 10 heavies. And I will want some light ships around here, so... There. You're not going to be drilling, you're going to be doing this. Okay. Persia, purge of the Sorani heresy against Sauron. Sure. But you're gonna be giving me Kars after the war, because Kars is Georgian. And you owe me favors. Oh, you took religious ideas? Yeah, you took religious ideas first to John, now Persia. Offensive and divine, because you went theocracy? Okay. Interesting. This is a core of Armenia. Well, take Kars, integrate Georgia. Release as Armenia. Go reconquesting with Armenia. Theologian died. Good. I don't need a theologian anymore. We are already super stable, so I think the inflation reduction. Keep that under control. Also, promote the dude. Ah, we now know of Yao. Sadly, we don't border them. Punj is still allied with the Ottomans and Medina. Means Dawazir isn't, and the Mams aren't. Shirvan and Hisan Kaifa. Shirvan and Hisan Kaifa. Tiny little Armenia there. Tiny little Armenia. No, I said I wanted my provinces from... but Portugal's in war. Boo, Portugal, boo. Our cores are finishing. Let's take some time to drill and see what we do. You, rebel suppress around here. There might be one uprising. You can drill, and you can drill. Yeah, we're running 26 cannons for 52 infantry. Not exactly what I'd want. We could do a few more Kawa. But we're already on force limits, so we're good. Few of those. There we go. Goodbye, Soren. You absolutely needed me, Persia, apparently. Seize land, yes. Now I can seize land. Age ability doesn't really matter. Ship trade power propagation might as well. And Persia, please return the cores you have. 16th of August. Okay. Complete the estate agenda. Return core province of Kars, please. Thank you. Armenian cores until September 1703. Cav companions of Cav for Cav compatibility. I don't care. Offensive ideas? No, I'm waiting for my just to make sure that I get the tech plus printing press. I need to save up on points for that. Where is Jazan? I'm drilling on Jazan, so stop. And I will potentially provoke them. We'll wait until 1st of December, so we have 2 ticks of morale, and then we'll provoke. We can deserve the title of one of the best Norwegian production movies ever. Okay. If not the best. Yeah, R25 will take the crown. I read that already. Yeah, we start out with less morale, but we have full front line and full back line, so... And defensive battle, so get right. Good mothball, because I don't need to pay for the upkeep of those boats. You can get... This idling light doesn't matter. Oh, drilling. First army, Spindy. But Spindy's super old is my problem. Select mission. One mothball. Select trade. In Gulf of Aden. Select mothball. I don't need to pay for my heavies during the time while we're at peace, but I do want the trading power here. You can have the good idling light on this side. For a little bit more trade power. And you, in case of war, you go home. In chat. This. Although we do have fight against the Mams. We want to fight the Mams as well. Because it's Tiny Shiravan, Tiny Hiss and Kaifa, Tiny Mams. Could use for the first time our Holy War. Show superiority, get bonus war score from winning battles. And it's only 75 AE for all provinces. Let's use it. Let's wipe out. We won't be able to wipe out the Mams entirely, though. We'll be able to take the 3 there and this one. No, we can, because that one we can feed to Syria. Yeah! Army mission cancelled. You unmothball. Mission. Hunt enemy fleets here. Off you go. Actually, no, you stay there. Continue suppressing the rebels. You're the one going to Yabrin, you're the one going to there, and you're the one going to Tobruk. Although, no, you're going to Al-Ula. You're going to Tobruk. A Rising Star gained in prestige. Or skill 3 national tax 50% cheaper? Skill 3 for 50% cheaper. And now I just stop focusing on anything. Balance out the points. Shun happened. What happened to Shun? Shun is the new emperor of China. Congrats, Shun. Big oirat there. These two are completely idle. I don't like it, but... Put on you. No, it's useless. We'll build more claims on Kilwa. Also, Kilwa, how big are you for one war? Yep, 92%. Someone's up for a very... Oh, yeah, I have a 7th missionary. Right, totally forgot we could convert 7 provinces at a time. Crazy. Offensive ideas? No. Be ready for Technostani. Then Dev push the printing press. And you can go help Syria. You can go to there. Oh, you were there. Hi there. Hi, you. Listen, Kaifa. Yeah, sure. Sirt has a manufactory. What is in Sirt? Produced in Sirt? Fish. It's terrible. A castle, I don't want to. 40% of the trade power there, I don't want to. Why would I put a castle there? No. Sorry, but idiots. With all due respect, idiots. Oh, you're the one helping the... Good job, Karaman. Meaning I can start heading towards Kaifa. Do we want to eat Hissen? No, we can't eat. Kaifa, we can't eat. I wonder why Armenia is still up. We make a long-term investment. Trade efficiency, gain 50 dip points, or gain... I want the dip points, because we're going to be dev pushing for the institution. And the more points, the better. Ottomans, have you rebuilt your troops? Not that much. You haven't grown much, which is good. You are boxed in. Friends in need. Portugal, yeah, sure, you can have 25 of my mill points for 75 opinion. Also, stop currying favors with you. Let's start currying favors with Poland again. Although 92 is more than enough with Poland as well. I could curry favors with you. We are allies after all. Call you in a war against Spain for the reconquest of Morocco. Maybe grab a few things around here. Like this one. Knights are completely isolated. We have a monument I want. I absolutely want it. Because, yes, war score cost versus other religions. Minus 15%. More. I won't be embracing... I'll take the bite on the dip. Yeah, on the tech. I'll take the bite on the tech just to stay ahead of time on, and within 13 years, we'll have the institution embraced. So I'll bite the bullet on all of these, and the next ones will go. Oh, except Malta, I'm going to need to have an actual fleet. Yeah, we'll call in France for favors, or Portugal for favors, or maybe we'll see if Morocco can deal with it, although I doubt it. Oh, we could ask for Fez soon. From Portugal. I think I get beaten there. Yep. I get sent packing. But hear me out. 1 armies. 2 armies. Okay, you retreat behind Halab. And 3 armies as soon as I can. Resist, Mastani. Resist. Yeah, the Shirvani and the Sinkaifa troops were there. I do have a neat war against the Ottomans for reconquest over here, reconquest over there, and whatever's left is going to be us. Ruler died. No. A 335 on the throne. 236. That's 11 pips. You're good. Not balanced exactly as I would have liked balance to be, but you're there. And we're definitely going to be starting to push admin because admin. Plus, he arrived on the throne on 38, so... recall the diplomat from you. For some reason, I was improving with you. Why was I improving with you? No idea. You're gonna be the babysitter. Yeah, I'm good with my 35 ducats a month. Subjects, you really like to give up your lives, don't you? They do seem to. Yeah, you really like to suicide yourselves. Very impressive. Better cannons! Yay, better boomsticks. Military... I'll go for the more defensive cannons. Yeah. We're still on only on Miltech 13. On 16 we'll pass to offensive cannons because then they really start to pack a big punch. Until then... Yeah. Hi, Sauron. What you doing here? Offensive Eastern Musketeer. Good for them. Dawazir is actually... Well, no, there's one Hormuzi province. But Dawazir is going to be landlocked by us. Ah, and they're only allied with Medina and Hormuz. Dawazir is going to go. Soon TM. Yeah, and Separatists down here because this place, its Shazan still has its religious zeal until 77, which is absolute BS. But it has a fort, so we're good. We're good. Keep on attritioning, keep on attritioning. Even Morocco's there. Hi, Morocco. Admin tech up. Ooh! Next one, a new idea group. Which I think will be influence idea just to get my... No. It will be expansion idea so I can get the additional colonist for a while. The merchant won't hurt. Yeah, we're gonna go expansion ideas. We do have to expand all through Africa. Yep. There you go, cat. Go outside. I wanted to see outside. Policy demo, provinces get minus unrest. Good. Surprise, everyone comes in. This time we're fighting on the -2. Them. Sadly, they roll well. Or we roll terrible. Or both, you know? So, Shirvan, you're so on high. Shisenkaifa, yeah, Shisenkaifa, you're convinced that you are no longer should be there. Once these guys are out, let's finish convincing them that they are absolutely certain they didn't want to be here in the first place. 2 for peace. I don't want tribute, I don't want anything. Ethiopian vassal would be extremely fun, but no. There. your trade towards me. Not gonna last and probably not gonna be very worth it, but you never know. Yes, Mr. Cat. Meow to you too. Unconditional surrender from the mams. Meaning we could, too bad that there's QQ in the way, because otherwise we could feed this land to Georgia as well. That would be free conquest. So Mamluks, sue for peace. 1, 2, 3 for myself. Mamluks for myself. And this one I need to flip to Syria because I can't hold myself. We demand their full annexation. Mams, now fully annexed. We're gonna say goodbye, mams. Bye, mams. I have connected up with Syria. My land is finally contiguous. That was your truce with us is done. Medina Hormuz, you're in my next war. Because Medina and Little Hormuz here. Hormuz, for who I have a little surprise. My hunting fleet. My fleet hunting is there. Back to here. You guys go back to there, and you guys cancel your mission. We can march back straight into, doesn't matter, Syria is going to be a fine place to be. 1, 2, 3. I think that's it. 4. And 5. All 5 armies found. We're good. Portugal. Malta and the Knights. Make claim. Knights have 1 boat. Wow. So technically with 2 boats I should be having enough, except they have like 3 units. And I'm gonna need 4, 5 or 6 to defeat them when landing. But the Malta fort sounds cool. Petra and Ma'an, no. Pyramids of Cheops. All has 8 loyalty equilibrium. Oh yeah, there's the no stab loss on monarch death, which is cool. What else do we have for monuments? City of Sana'a. Local trade power, which is very interesting. Cost to promote mercantilism, don't really care. And an extra merchant when we finish. I do like that one from in Sana'a. Ma'an, Cheops. City. Let's pay for that. Let it upgrade slowly. It's not going to change much, but once it's upgraded, it'll count for something. Start coring my lands because right. Al-Waj. Idiot missionary. Others. Al-Uwa. Okay, missionaries are going to finish that one. Those ones first. Al-Ula. Al-Karistan. This one. This one, though, no. Sorry. Although it is smart to actually let them convert first. I'll let them convert first. because then the unrest is super low and there's even less risk of them revolting. Yeah. Medina, you're so friendly with the Ottomans. Yes. We'll have you break with the Ottomans in this war, and then you'll be gobbled up soon. Ooh, you're allied with Funj. So that's gonna be our path into Yao and Eastern Africa. Yao, on who I should be spying as well. I need more diplomats. Get more diplomats. Can never have enough diplomats. Which does push for flip. No, we'll go into here afterwards. We'll see. We'll finish our reforms first. In chat, this is where we're gonna stop for tonight. Tomorrow Saturday, no stream on Saturday. I try to keep Saturday as computer free as possible. Next stream will be on Sunday afternoon/evening. Not sure exactly. I don't have D&D, so I am relatively flexible on gaming times. That said, I have other little duties. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for the people who chatted, who came in, who lurked. We didn't get any raids today, and all the new followers. Everyone, thank you. And I'll see you on